all much more exciting than domestic life, I assure you.
Good day.
Hey.
Sir? Right then. Sir, taking a trip down memory lane with that?
Hello, dear friend. Two like done, emoji check mark button. Hand pink waving, hand pink waving. Good day, Aisha.
Sorry about that, Aisha.
Hand pink waving, hand pink waving, hand pink waving.
I forgot to put my headphones on. No wonder you couldn't hear me.
Thanks, host.
How are you, Aisha? Oh, what was the name of that? Was it Mutant? What's it called? Oh, there was something I stored in here, but I actually needed it. Oh, what was it called again? It was called...
Face red heart shape.
Oh no. I think I've forgotten what it was called. There it is, waistcloth. I think it was this one, was it?
Huh?
I think it... Right. Where is...
Most people are good at breaking things. I enjoy putting them back together.
Can we trade a few things?
Alright, let's see if this works. I'll see if this works. So put that on there. And we go back here.
Face red heart shape, face red heart shape.
Oh, it doesn't let me... What?
It's just about anything. Guns, computers, people...
Oh, it wouldn't let me give it to him. Alright. Alright, it doesn't matter.
One day, sanctuary.
Hey a cutie pie, emoji face blowing a kiss, emoji pie.
I already know that's John. Right, let's go and do this mission. I don't even have to look at the chat. I already know that's John. Yep, it's John Cena. Right, hang on a sec. I need to put the fan on. It's too
Good
light.
day, John.
It's too stuffy here.
Hello, John.
Quite the mystery.
I broke down and bought Far Harbor and Ultimatron DLC for Fallout 4, emoji face with tears of joy.
Actually, John, I'm just putting your link in the chat, man. Because you are a member. I'm supposed to do this, so there you go.
Hey there, DJ.
All
John
done.
Cena URL. Good day. Face red heart shape.
Good day. Who's that? Oh no. Oh, it's Kayla. Oh, hey, Kayla. How are you?
Good day, Kayla. Hi, Kayla.
Oh, I just wasted a grenade on that idiot. No, I can't believe I just did that.
Face red heart shape.
Beware, soldier. Enemies lie in wait.
Wait a minute. I'm getting distracted here. I'm supposed to go. How are you, Kayla? What are you up to? Sorry if I haven't been in your streams much, everybody. But it's getting harder for me to... Like, when I get online, I have a look and see who's streaming. Sometimes I've got
Membership is now available.
a list of 30 or...
Go grab yourself a lightsaber badge and day emoji.
Sometimes I have a list of 30 to 40 people, like, streaming, and... I wish I could watch 5 or 6 at once, but I can't. It's so hard to catch up with everyone. I mean, I suppose it's a good thing in a way, but... It was a bit frustrating as well, because, yeah, I can't... It's hard to keep up. Oh, it's all the way up there? Really?
Hi there, Aisha Diaries.
Hey, hang on a sec. What the hell is this? These are the boosters.
Quite the mystery.
Oh,
On
but...
the ground on a bag. Not a scratch on it.
Emoji red heart.
What the hell? Oh, you must have to go in through here. Oh, I see. Okay. You must access it through here. Alright. Well, we'll definitely be taking that. And that.
Hello, Kayla Boo.
Killaboo.
Shgraz, person turkui waving.
A burnt book? Really? And a bourbon bottle. That's it. That's the best. That's the best you can come up with. It's
Good
Raya.
morning.
Raya, what are you doing? It must be midnight. In the middle of it, 1 o'clock in the morning where you are, Raya.
Liked and shared.
That's hilarious. Huh. I was actually expecting.
Good day, Ria. Good evening, DJ.
It's just like 1 o'clock
Yes.
in the. It's 1 o'clock in the morning where you are. Are you still awake? Okay. I don't know what to say. I'm touched. You stayed up just for me. Alright. Okay,
Just now I saw you're live.
You just saw I was live, yeah, because apparently
Emoji rolling on the floor laughing.
I just started. Oh. You got up just for me. Gotta get emotional. Alright. Enough of my foolishness. Let's get inside. Ah, so you gotta go up here. You know what I forgot? Put the controls, because it's attack.
Quite the mystery.
That's melee. Swap. No, jump. Pip-Boy, activate, reload. And then these ones are the weapons, isn't it? That's the thing with video games, when you go and play another video game, you gotta remember the controls. It was this one, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, got it.
Reassess, hand pink waving.
Okay. Annabelle. Hey Annabelle, how are you?
Hi John Senoxt. Good day, Annabelle.
Oh, you're getting through here. How bizarre.
Annabelle says hi, person turkey waving.
How bizarre. So you go through the hatch. I'm expecting a cutscene now. I'm getting here. Oh, John! Look, I got a Star Wars t-shirt. Look,
Sir,
the Stormtrooper.
this place is giving me all
See what it says there?
wake up.
See what that says? What my friends think I do. What my boss thinks I do.
Camustis says Ria.
Look, what I think I do, and then what I really do. See?
Kayla, hand pink waving.
There's a really good Star Wars t-shirts. My friends keep buying them for me all the time. What the hell? We're inside some sort of a bloody...
DJ, how are you there? W, let us go. Smash that like emoji trophy.
This is the captain speaking. We're taking on an allied soldier. Clear
Face
the
blue
berth,
smiling.
disable defenses, make way.
Oh, let's run
Run,
them.
hand pink waving.
Run them down. Hey, run them down. How are you, man? What's happening?
Good day, run em down.
Oh, don't tell me the caps lock is, No, sorry about that. I think it was the caps lock got stuck.
Run em, person turkey waving.
Shyster.
All is well.
How did we get to control these robots? look at this. You know, when I was at uni, we used to use these. You know what these are? They're for looking at what they call microfish. So what you do is you put a plastic. I'll show you how it works. If I'm thinking this is the device, because it looks very much like it. So what you do is you get a sheet of plastic that's got writing on it, and you put it in there, right? And then it magnifies it on the screen. And then you can see a list of all your books and that, and where they're located in the library. And then you go and find that book. That's how we used to find books in the late 80s, before the internet. Yeah, these were those microfish, whatever you call them. I'm just fascinated to see that, because I haven't seen that technology in over 30 years. I'm fascinated they incorporated it into this game. I can't take anything in here, because if I steal something, I'm going to get attacked. So I'm going to have to go up here and talk to the captain. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. Yeah.
Face red heart shape.
Oh, I can't take anything. Alright, where's the captain? Hello?
Warning. Overdue for maintenance. Patrolling.
Midshipman, stand down. Stand down, I say. This soldier is a guest on our vessel. Please afford him all appropriate courtesies.
No, I can't take anything. See how it's written in red? If I take that, I'll get attacked. I can't do it right now. I actually need those resources, but anyway. How many levels does the ship have, man?
By the way, this mission is a bit tedious, but it's worth it.
Is it tedious, is it? Oh, that's alright. Doesn't matter.
Defending the Constitution. Unidentified.
Defending the Constitution.
Intruder.
Mr. First Mate, this is the captain. This soldier is no intruder.
Requesting permission.
John, hand
to
pink
use
waving.
Lethal force.
Wait, you're gonna kill me?
Sir, although killing a guest is out of the question, this Gutsy may be malfunctioning. I'd watch what you say.
Affirmative.
Stand down. That's an order. And for God's sake, use the accent.
I, Captain, standing down.
What the hell is that?
New release, unboxing LucasArts PC games after 30 years. Let's take a trip through the gaming 90s.
What the hell is that?
Hello Annabelle, emoji smiling face with smiling eyes.
They still got the cannons. It's hard to believe that they used to fight on the oceans with these, but they did.
Hand purple blue piece, hand purple blue piece.
Top deck, one can spot other robots from the Commonwealth, floating, listless, without purpose, but not us.
Awesome.
Membership is now available. Go grab yourself a lightsaber badge and day emoji.
Hang on a minute. But if I pick this lock, aren't I going to get attacked? Hang on a minute though.
Tis an honor to crew such a story.
Okay.
Trophy yellow smiling, hand purple blue piece.
Pop shots at us, eh? Coward!
Oh, what just happened then?
DJ don't.
Oh no! Oh, you son of a... Oh, you son of a... It's alright, John, don't worry. It's alright, I'll just reload back to where I was before, it's fine. The only reason why I gave it a try, John, is because it was written in green, so I just assumed it was okay. Yeah, anyway, it doesn't matter.
Midshipman, stand down. Stand down, I say. This soldier is a guest on our vessel. Please afford him all appropriate courtesies.
Right, I'll just ignore that.
Identified. Intruder. Intruder.
You'll get access later.
Mr. Captain, this soldier is no intruder.
Requesting permission to use lethal force.
Whoa, whoa, easy there.
Lethal force? Against an invited guest? That's hardly an option. Check with your captain, Gutsy. He'll confirm.
Unable to comply.
Stand down. That's an order. And for God's sake, use the accent.
Use the accent.
Captain, standing down.
Right, calm down. Okay, this time I'm going straight up here without... Wait, man, that says Charlestown. Is that where I'm supposed to go? Or am I supposed to go up here?
It's an honor to prove such a story. That's all.
Must be. This game has got the weirdest things in it. Floating robots and turrets and a captain that programs it to talk like in the old English.
You should see the captain emoji face with tears of joy.
Defending the Constitution.
You know what? I'm not touching any of that. The hell? What the fuck is this? What is this? A three-legged tank?
I'll have none of your litmus
Oh yeah, he's on
Have the
wheels.
crow's nest scan 2 points off the port bow. Jump to it.
Aye, Captain.
Our soldier has arrived. I trust the first mate didn't give you too hard a time. Been too long since we've seen the progression of army.
Yes, host. Flip the circuit board.
What the f... Oh no, what's this gonna do?
I'll have none of your litmus navigator. Have the crow's nest scan 2 points off the port bow. Jump to it. Our soldier has too hard a time. Been too long since we've seen the congressional army.
What the fuck? Well, every time you activate that, it
Cool
bizarre.
t-shirt.
How
None
bizarre.
of your litmus navigator. Have the crow's nest scan 2 points off the port bow. Jump to it.
Star Wars.
Our
Look,
soldier has arrived. I trust the first mate didn't give you too
Look.
hard a time. Been too long since
See?
we've seen the congressional army.
what my friends think I do, what my boss thinks I do, what I think I do, and what I really do. Just guard duty. Just standing there.
In lurking for your men.
I expect a response, soldier.
First
Heading to
mate,
sleep,
Congressional
emoji
Army.
red
Why are you
hard.
talking like that?
This is the pride of our Navy, the USS Constitution. As her commander, it is my privilege to enforce a certain measure of decorum amongst my crew.
Oh, thanks,
Hello there.
Kayla. I really appreciate it.
Thanks, Kayla, EMU.
Why are you even here on this ship? It's ancient.
This vessel has more than once been the seat of our great nation's naval power.
Lost,
Is
hand
it
pink
not
waving.
fitting she don this mantle again?
So the USS Constitution... I'm trying to remember now. My American history is a little bit fuzzy. Was it for the War of Independence? Or the War of 1812? I can't
expect a
remember.
response, soldier.
Alright, let's just keep talking.
And you're in charge?
Aviation.
Hey, Annabelle.
As ordained by the chain of command, the links of which start with our most august admirals and plummet to the lowliest of sentry bots. After all our brothers in arms perished, I reluctantly assumed command.
Good day, lost souls.
Don't know why my eyes doing that, but that's annoying.
I expect a response, soldier.
Oh, shut up. I'm in the middle of putting someone's link into the chat. Just let me do more. She's a member. I have
Lost
to.
souls URL.
I wonder if I can program
I
Nightbot.
expect a response, soldier.
Your lookout told me to come up here. Why?
I confess, we need your assistance. You visit this fine vessel in trying times. It calmed these long years on
How
the
are you
very
lost?
verge. Damn you, Weatherby Savings and Loan! I spit at
You can.
Weatherby Savings and Loan? What?
How did it even get up here?
Yes, I imagine that's quite the story.
A harrowing tale of that there can be no doubt. Or I should say, I assume it is. I came upon her as she is, atop the Sargasso Sea of rubble and misfortune. What vexes me most is my inability to assist in the war effort. My gun decks have naught but Morats and ne'er-do-wells as targets. Enough pleasantries. The Constitution has systems that need repairs to carry out its mission.
I'm good. How are you, Annabelle?
Can I ask for a reward? Shall I try the reward? I really should be taking...
a response, soldier.
Okay, this is what I'm gonna do. John, I just remembered something. I'm gonna go and take that medication that increases my charisma and see if I can get this guy to pay me.
I'm good, thanks for asking, Lost.
Is it that one? That's strength and endurance. It's Is it charisma? I think it's charisma, isn't it? Aviation, how did your driving lesson go? Or is it intelligence? Oh no, which is the one that for negotiating? Is it charisma or intelligence? It must be charisma. No, it would have to be charisma. Yeah, I think it's charisma. Buy for 10% lower, sell for 10% higher. Is it that one? Which is the one that gives me the charisma? Well, actually, a bottle of alcohol gave me a little bit more. It must be the Mentats. Must be the Mentats. That's strength and endurance. It's not that one. Look at all the stuff I've got listed. Aviation, how have you been going? What are you up to right now? What are you doing? Are you online? Okay, you know what? If I don't experiment, I'm not going to learn. So you know what? Screw it, I'm going to take it.
That went really well. Today we had long distance driving on country roads.
Great mentat. Alright, fine, let's take one.
Captain Ironsides.
I'll have none of your lip, Mr. Navigator. Have the crow's nest scan 2 points off the port bow. Jump to it.
Aye, Captain.
Our soldier has arrived. I trust the first mate didn't give you too hard a time. Been too long since we've seen the Congressional Army.
I'm about to go through the same dialogue
First
again.
mate, Congressional Army. Why are you talking like that?
This is the pride of our Navy, the USS Constitution. As her commander, it is my privilege to enforce a certain measure of decorum amongst my crew.
I'm not online
you're
now,
in
but I
charge
can
here?
be in a few minutes.
What?
As ordained by the chain of command, the links of which start with our most august admirals and plummet to the lowliest of sentry bots. After all our brothers in arms perished, I reluctantly assumed command.
Wow, it makes me think too, that with all the dialogue I'm listening to, then there's heaps of dialogue I'm not listening to because I'm not picking this, like there's different options.
Your lookout told me to come up here. Why?
I confess,
Why?
we need your assistance. You visit this fine vessel in trying times. Be calm these long years on her airy perch. Damn you, Weatherby Savings and Loan! I spit at you.
There must be a joke with that savings and loan.
How did it even get up here?
A harrowing tale of that there can be no doubt. Or I should say, I assume it is. I came upon her as she is, atop the Sargasso Sea of rubble and misfortune. What vexes me most is my inability to assist in the war effort. My gun decks have naught but Morats and ne'er-do-wells as targets. Enough pleasantries. The Constitution has systems that need repairs to carry out its mission.
Okay, now let's try this.
If I help you, I expect part of the payment up front.
What a singular request. Were you in the Navy, I would remind you of your oath. But as a soldier, I will authorize a performance bonus payable immediately. Consult with the ship's purser. Consult with the bosun and Mr. Navigator. They will relay your instructions. Dismissed. Look lively, lads. Scavengers approach. Soldier, man the cannons. Kill them only as a last resort. A few warning shots usually suffice to scare that rabble off. Unless I am mistaken, I am no longer...
Not this again. Oh, like seriously? Are you telling me that I don't have the goddamn... What?
Are you gamer too lost?
Why don't you bloody give me the...
Yeah, I am.
Up yours.
Please direct complaints to your local law enforcement authorities.
Really?
High aviation, hand pink waving.
Really? You've got nothing back? That's... Oh, that's one of ours, probably. Right, are we done? Ow! The hell? It looks like it just... So bizarre, there was something... I felt like something bit me. There's something there. Oh. Okay, well... What's this radar dish?
I forgot I was on my other account on my phone. It's Lost Soul.
I can't activate that. So I'm just having a look around because... Oh, what the hell is this?
Face blue smiling. Hi again, Lost.
What the hell? It's a lift. It just took me back down here. Bullshit. How does it know? Oh, look at that. It takes me back up. So that. Oh, yeah, no, I gotta go back in here. Alright, to talk to these two. Right. Hang on a sec, before I go... What is the story here? Why... Hang on, the heart symbol means favourite, doesn't it? Is that what it means? So why isn't his gun... Oh, it is there. Okay. Yeah, it is there. Alright.
New release, unboxing LucasArts PC games after 30 years.
Eliminated.
Let's take a
Damage
trip through the
assessment will
gaming
commence
90s.
after this unit has completed scheduled duties.
Why did the scavengers attack?
Scavengers have attacked ship 17 times, destroyed 13% of ship's systems, stole 5% of ship's store. Logic error. Captain's orders authorize scavenger termination only if necessary to preserve the ship.
If they've attacked you 17 times, why don't you fight back?
This unit suggests Captain's core processes in need of extensive maintenance. Guidance system offline. Multiple errors diagnosed. First error. Guidance chip stolen. This unit requires its return.
Oh, here we go. Here comes a mission. Here comes a mission.
Guidance chip is one entry on the list of stolen items. Reclaim chip at Scavenger's forward recon station. Captain has approved a bounty for its return.
Lethal force is prohibited unless absolutely necessary.
Aft dinghy unlocked and available for your use, sir.
Right, so... The other person I need to speak to is down here. This game is so weird how it combines modern with old. yeah, there he is.
Your very presence does this humble unit a great honor. My programming would find it amiss if I did not also interject. Long live the captain!
Do you often just interject, as you put it?
Indeed I do. I exclaim from exuberance, and not because I've been reprogrammed 5 times to wholeheartedly embrace these marvelous turns of phrase and anachronisms. My metal heart burns with a fierce love and affection for our captain. Huzzah!
Let's see if I can...
Why were you reprogrammed? Was the captain involved?
I will confide this only as a cautionary tale. The captain requires all crew to speak in the proper idiom. We are the inheritors of a sacred tradition. There was a time I thought he was, well, balmy. With my new program,
Balmy.
RC.
That's very English, that expression.
Our last marine expedition.
I need a drink of water, man. It's hot in here.
Supplies, including replacement.
Australia's going through a bit of a heat wave at the moment. It's so fucking hot.
Severe lack of appendages.
Oh no, Aviation accepted the invite when I got up.
Of repairing the cables myself.
Luck.
Can't someone else repair it?
The rest of this crew is
Hi from
programmed for
Sunny
more
Sasha
martial
Sapphire and I.
pursuits, and they are, dare I say, useless in this endeavor. Oh, were I hale and hearty, but fate is a cruel
Hey, Sunny
mistress.
Stormy, how are
Good
you?
day, Sunny.
Hang on a sec, I'm just going to put your link in the chat.
Good day. Hi Sunny, good evening, hand pink waving. Cheers.
How'd you lose
Sun
your
is
arm?
stormy
They were stolen
URL.
from me in their prime, with a full 2 centuries left on their warranty. The scavenger scum blasted them off me as I valiantly defended our ship systems. But the ship surgeon is still with us.
Morning.
The ship had a surgeon? What happened to him?
Sadly, he is no longer with us.
Hang on, Aviation,
Another
I'm going to
casualty
join your party in a sec.
First-class war with the scavengers. He's passing. He's a terrible loss. Look around. The
Actually,
captain's
losing the
brought
surgeon's
us
not
in. It's the
good.
surgeon who rebuilt the Constitution.
Good
Now
morning.
it falls to us to carry on his work. Once you have resolved this matter,
What was
I
that
beseech
famous...
you to return to me to accept my undying gratitude.
What was that saying of Han Solo? Good morning. Nice of you guys to drop on by.
No worries, join when you can.
Such a story.
Alright, hang on a sec, I'm just joining a party. Who are all these people that keep sending me friend requests and following me? I don't know any of these people. They must be just randoms that just look at my record and just like it, and they just keep sending me party requests and following or whatever. I don't know. I have no idea who these people are. No idea. Hey, Aviation.
Kangaroo EMU, grass.
Hey,
Hang on
I'm
a sec.
good.
Sonny,
I'm
what do you...
sharing my voice for once, so now the people in the stream I think can hear my voice now.
Oh, nice. Oh, nice. So, I'm going to assume that, your driving lesson went well.
Oh yeah, it went really well. Today I had long distance driving on really small, narrow roads. And in a lot of snow, so that was interesting.
Oh, you had to drive in snow. Well, yeah, obviously that's going to be a technique that you have to master where you live.
Yeah, it's
Hi,
mandatory
Sunny.
that we learn to drive on ice. That's why when you are not practicing driving in the winter, you have to have a safety course on track, where the track is covered in epoxy, so it's like driving on ice. Just so we learn how the car behaves when you are losing grip.
Sorry, just before you continue aviation, can you see what I'm doing right now? What is this? Fixing primary power cables says do nothing, install new power cables. Jury rig. Salvage replacement power cables. What the hell is this? I don't know what this...
Oh yeah, it's like multiple ways you can do the quest. It's a long time since I've done that one.
Okay. Alright, well, I'll start repairing them. But this is a weird level because of the... Like, it's doing my head in because of the difference in technology. Because we're on a wooden ship. This wooden ship could easily be in the 16 or 1700s or whatever.
Yeah, a wooden ship with rocket thrusters on it.
Yeah, with turrets and robots walking around. This is like really confusing. It's like doing my head in. Oh, but driving on ice is a that technique is not easy.
Yeah.
You're lucky that you get trained in that, because obviously, say in Australia, I would not be trained in that because the chances of driving on ice is pretty small, and yet the danger is there.
Yeah.
Because you do get...
Here it's obviously very important because we are an Arctic country.
Yeah, of course. Yeah. But there has been a couple of times where I've had to drive on ice here in Australia. It actually happened in the Blue Mountains. And yeah, the car starts to go sideways, and yeah, there's a sort of a way to sort of control it, but sort of. Yeah. I think the best thing to do in that situation is to come to a stop, if you can, when you're losing control of it.
Yeah.
Well, that's it. Just repair the cables and then go talk to the robot.
Yep.
Hey, bosun.
What makes it worse too, because in Australia those quantities of ice on the road are usually not a large quantity. What happens is it absorbs the bitumen on the road, and the ice turns black. So it's the same colour as the road, and you can't see it.
Oh yeah, black ice is horrible.
That's a bastard of a thing. Yeah, someone might as well have poured oil on the road on purpose or something. Yeah.
Why are you ashamed of that?
I remember once, this is a few years ago now, but there was a 60-car pileup here in a place called Åsane, because there was suddenly black ice on the highway. So, and it was at the bottom of a hill where you just came out of a tunnel, so it was not something anybody could be prepared for happening. So, yeah, 60 cars crashed into each other there. So that was mayhem.
That's actually
incredibly enough, there were no bad injuries or anything.
Yeah, you know why? Because they were probably all driving Volvos. No, I'm kidding.
Well, Volvo is popular here, but most are in Tesla.
Oh, okay. But they are a tough car. Oh, I can repair the power.
Yeah. I've literally seen a Volvo being cut in half, and everybody in the car still survived.
Oh, you know, it doesn't surprise me. The advances that we've made in automobile safety, and the main reason why we did that is because in the 80s and that, and I think Volvo actually it might actually be Volvo that pioneered this, but they invented crash test dummies.
Yeah, but
right?
it was also Volvo that invented the seatbelt.
Really?
Yeah,
Volvo
they invented the seatbelt, and they didn't patent it because they wanted everybody else to use it too.
That's magnificent. Oh, that is so awesome. That happens once in a while. Someone will discover a technology that improves safety so much that they'll just release it to the general public. Oh, that's freaking awesome. Wow, that is awesome. Yeah, because that doesn't happen very often. Most corporations will keep that knowledge because, well, they can't help themselves. Okay, this isn't the exact same example, but in the early 80s, the Americans had improved their safety protocols with handling nuclear material and specifically handling the nuclear weapons. And this new safety protocol was so good.
I can hear
that
your
they
accent.
actually,
Which country do you originally come from?
That they actually, the Americans actually handed over the entire technology to the Russians because their logic was that, well, it's in all their interest that the Russians have the same safety protocols that we do with regards to handling nuclear weapons. And so they handed the technology over. That's a smart thing to do. Yeah. That's a smart thing to do. But I did not know that Volvo, I mean, I know that they're pioneers of safety and all that. And I think they were the first to actually collect statistics on accidents. And then the Germans like BMW and Mercedes followed afterwards. But that really helped with safety as well because they started collating statistics on, you know, the type of accident, and when you had this type of accident, what happened, and how the car reacted, and who was injured, and yeah. Where the hell is this? Sorry, I'm a bit distracted here. Where the hell is this door that I'm supposed to be going out of?
It's a hatch in the floor. You can either go out through a hatch in the floor or through the dinghy on the back of the ship.
Yeah, I accidentally walked on that and wondered what the hell was going on. Oh, yeah, here we go. Yeah, got it. Okay. Because that's the first time I've been on this boat. But yeah, so in the 80s especially, the emphasis on safety just suddenly skyrocketed, and now they've designed cars with crumple zones, and like you said, you can have the most ridiculous accident that 30 or 40 years ago would have wiped out everyone in the car. Now cars can be cut in half, and people still have a chance to survive. Which is really quite amazing when you think about it.
Ship looks quite the mystery. Run aground
I did not know that Volvo invented the car seat. Thank you for telling me that, actually, because, yeah, I like it when I know things like that. I know I crack jokes about Volvo, but I think it's because they're Swedish car, and because people that used to buy the Volvos usually tended to be a little bit, you know, fastidious and...
Oh, here we call them råner. That's just somebody that sits in the car all day and listens to loud music and has like 20 Wonder Bomb hanging in from the rearview mirror.
That's hilarious. Let me talk with
and 20 is a low number. I've seen somebody with 100. I cannot, like,
what?
Just imagine the smell of 100 of those, like, Wonder Bombs.
No, thank you. What the hell just happened? First they asked me to go out, and now it's telling me to go back in to talk to that robot. Why confuse me like that, game? What the hell? What's your problem? I just spoke to Bossum. Why make me
It's
speak?
me you can hear, and I'm from Norway.
Yeah, to Scandinavian. Annabelle. Yeah, in Norway. Well, ironically, Annabelle, she's actually across the North Sea from you because you're in the United Kingdom. So technically, you two are actually neighbours. In fact, centuries ago, Norway and Britain were even closer neighbours. What was his name? Harold Hardrada. Where is this?
Harald Hårfagre.
Who?
Harald Hårfagre. That's at least one of the Viking kings. One of many.
Is that the Norwegian name for...
That's the Harald Hårfagre was the first
Norway
king
lost?
of Norway.
I'm from UK.
He's the one that united all the small, like, groups of Vikings around Norway.
Okay, so that's not the one I'm thinking of. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
So no more problems with the power?
Because I can't figure out which one you are thinking of because I can't recognize the name in English.
I can tell you the year that he died. 1066. He died in Britain fighting King Harold, and then a few weeks later King Harold died to William of Normandy. So it was in 1066. It's that Harold Hardrada that used to work for the Roman Emperor in Constantinople. He worked as his one of his mercenaries. It's that Harold Hardrada. So this is the only Norwegian king that fought with the Romans. That guy. I don't know what he's...
Harald Hardrada. Yeah. No, I know who you're talking about.
How did you say it? How are you saying his name?
Harald Hardrada.
Harald Hardrada. Well, okay, so you pronounce it slightly differently to the English. Well, you're obviously pronouncing it properly because you're saying his name in Norwegian. Okay, so that guy, Harold, is actually quite a very, very interesting person because, he spent about, I think it was 8 years. I have to look it up to be sure. But he spent 8 years fighting for the Eastern Roman Emperor, and then he stole something. I think he stole something from the Emperor himself, actually, and then he had to escape. And what they did, there's a chain that goes across the Bosporus to stop ships from coming in and out of the harbour of Constantinople. So what he did, to get over that chain, he got his men to row as fast as they could, and then when the boat hit the chain, while the boat was still moving forward, all these men ran from the back of the boat to the front of the boat, and by doing that, it caused enough momentum for the boat to actually go over the chain and fall onto the other side, and that's how he escaped. Now, how cool is that? So he got the ship to maximum speed rowing, and then they ran from the back to the front of the boat, so they put the weight on the front of the boat and make it tip forwards
New
and go
release, unboxing
and slide
LucasArts
over the
PC
chain.
games after 30
Then the ship
years.
behind him
Let's take a trip through the gaming 90s.
So there were two ships trying to escape. The second ship saw what he did, so they tried the exact same thing. It didn't work. The ship got stuck halfway on the chain, snapped in half. Yeah, so it's a very hard thing to do, but yeah, he actually managed to pull that trick off. And then he ended up fighting in Britain, and he died to the English king that later lost in the Battle of Hastings, that battle that the English always fucking go on about. They've been going on about it for the last 1,000 years. Battle of Hastings, William of Orange. But yeah, but it's that Harold, and
yeah, it's just the way you pronounced it in English. I couldn't differentiate between that one and Hårfagre. They sound so similar when you say it.
Yeah, they would. No, but in fact, I'll tell you something, Aviation. I get extremely annoyed with the fact that that names of people or countries or cities, why are we not using the native language of the place to use as the name? So for example, the city of Rome, it's not called Rome, it's called Roma. That's what that city is called.
We actually say Roma
Paris.
in Norwegian.
Paris. Yeah, or Paris or whatever. The French call it Paris. It's not Paris. Where the fuck did they get Paris from? It's Paris. Why am I not calling it Paris? Why am I calling it Paris? Who decided to call it Paris? Like, that's what annoys me. I've always believed that places in certain countries should be in their native language. And in fact, years ago, when I was growing up as a teenager, I actually had a map of
Trophy
the
yellow
world.
smiling.
And every country, the names of the countries are actually written in the native tongue. And I remember reading a lot of these names, like in Croatia and Poland or whatever, and thinking to myself, look at that. They call it Warsaw or something. It's not Warsaw. It's actually spelled with a V, not with a W. And, yeah, I've always wondered, why do we do that? Why do we just call places by their native name? And people by their native name? Why am I calling him Harold if he's pronounced... Now I can't say it because I'm not used to saying it the way you say it, but you understand where I'm going with this, don't you? Yeah.
Yeah, but you also have to remember some languages, for example, Norwegian, we have 3 letters that you guys don't have. So a lot of you wouldn't be able to say those letters.
Yeah, well
like
then you use a substitute.
Or.
Yeah, well you use a substitute. Like for example, Japanese is a completely foreign language. Right, but you can write it with Latin alphabet called Romanji, so that you pronounce it using European words. So if the Norwegian word has a certain pronunciation, surely in English we can find something close enough to that. But anyway, so even like for example Greece. Now we could call in Greece, but the Greeks don't call themselves Greeks. They call it Hellas. Now,
Well,
Hellas,
we actually say Hellas in Norwegian.
yeah. You see, so at least you've kept the original name, and I just think that's silly that I call it Greece. Oh no, I'm gonna die. Oh no, I didn't die. Oh, I just fell from a great high. Oh, no, I actually wasn't that high. Oh shit. Okay. Yeah, I just don't understand why silly. The English sometimes do some really weird things.
Hand
like
purple
the
blue
way that they
kiss, trophy yellow smiling.
The way that they rename stuff. I mean, yeah, I've always been fascinated. What's so funny, Kayla? Why are you laughing? This is something that I said. But yeah, I mean, Japan is another one. We call it Japan. Do you know what the Japanese call their own country? Nippon. Nippon. How does Nippon and Japan...
I just know that because of their national airline.
Yeah, Nippon Airways, yeah. I've flown on it. It's a good airline. And JAL as well. Huh. But, I mean, why... So why do we call it Japan, Nippon, and Tokyo? I can't remember. It's not called... It's called Tokyo in Japanese, but it's also called another name. I think it's Edo or whatever, which is the ancient name for that place. I just don't understand who the English or other people think that they are. They can just go around renaming other people's countries or cities, and they think that's alright. And I actually think it bothers me a little bit. Because if the capital of Norway, if it's not pronounced Oslo and it's called something else, okay, so how do you say Oslo? What do you call
Oslo.
it? Okay, so it's just this change in the sound. Oslo. Okay,
yeah,
so it's just,
it's the same whenever I talk about my hometown. I say it in the English way because it's not Bergen, it's Bergen.
Yeah, you see? Okay, but if it's a change in pronunciation, I can understand getting that wrong. But to change the name completely, like Florence, for example. Florence, we don't call it Florence in Italian. It's Firenze. It should be called Firenze, not bloody Florence. What is this bullshit?
Yeah, that's another one we call it the right thing in Norwegian. Yay, Norwegian is better.
But don't forget one thing. That Scandinavia, I think in the late medieval period or that, seemed to be quite influenced by... There was a period where it was being influenced by all things like hang on, let me remember. I remember reading about this, but in Scandinavia, there was sudden interest in all things of ancient history, Romans and Latin, whatever. And in fact, Sweden especially got interested in all of that.
Saucy
and I'm
and
wondering
pink
whether
waving.
because they did that, That's why they're pronouncing all these places correctly, because I actually find that odd that in Norwegian you're even calling Greece by its proper name. That's interesting. Who's that in the chat? Anon! Hey, Anon, bro. How are you, bro? I hope you're feeling well, man. Because I've been seeing Jen in the chat a fair bit. I haven't been seeing you around much lately. You okay?
Good day, Anon.
So they were scavengers, but not with you.
Hey, Annabelle.
Mandy.
Don't shoot. Those assholes didn't attack the ship on
Why did she just turn around and walk away from me like that when I was talking to her?
They just wanted to kill the frickin' robots. Don't shoot. Those assholes didn't attack the ship.
Been busy and in tons of pain, mate.
You've been busy?
They just wanted to kill the frickin' robots.
Saucy, how are you now?
Hang on a sec, Aviation, because I screwed up this dialogue and I don't know why. Hang on.
So they were scavengers, but not with you.
Well, they were kinda with us. I mean, we're not really used to...
Oh, you know what I was doing, Aviation? I had my thumb on the thumbstick and I was pushing down a little bit. I must have accidentally walked away from the conversation. I think that's what happened.
Yeah, probably.
Because John taught me that if you're halfway through a conversation and the yellow option comes up, what you could do is walk away, take some medication to increase your charisma, and then go back and have the conversation again. That's what I did earlier with the...
I'm sorry to hear that, Saucy. Is it because of the weather affecting your health, Saucy?
The grape mentats increases your charisma.
Does it really matter?
Aviation. Because I've been mixing up a lot of those medications, and in fact I've got a note here. Where is it? It's over there. I've got a note. One day I'm going to go to the chemistry station, and all those medications that like increase your intelligence, strength, whatever, I'm going to write them down on what each one does and when I'm supposed to use them. Because I've got a stack of them now and I keep making more.
Also, wearing a tuxedo raises your charisma too.
Yes, weather makes it much worse.
What? Are you serious? Wearing a tuxedo increases your charisma, so like 007, James Bond. That is freaking hilarious.
So you can actually get, when you are buying stuff from the vendors, you can actually get lower prices by wearing a tuxedo during the transaction. They will lower the price a bit.
So what you do is carry a tuxedo around and just change it that quickly when you're negotiating. You've got to be kidding me, Aviation. You've got to be kidding me. Oh, this game with all the little quirks and idiosyncrasies of it. Wow. They do that on purpose because they know that you're not going to remember
Membership is
every
now
single
available.
little bit. But that's amazing.
Go grab yourself a lightsaber badge and day emoji.
That is amazing.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's still
Probably
so much
it
I
will
don't
help
know
you
about
to
this
have
game, and
moved
I
to
played
hot
it so
country,
much.
Saucy. Do you think you can?
So, constantly something new to figure out in this.
Guidance ship? Huh?
Ironside says you stole a guidance chip. He wants it back.
Uh-oh.
His guidance chip, right. You know what he needs it for. His rockets. The huge goddamn rockets on the
Hang on a sec, Aviation. I need to listen to this because just so I make the right choice. Hang on.
Rockets? Why is he building rockets?
Who knows? Maybe a bomb. Maybe he'll launch himself into space. Who cares? It's valuable as hell. That's what matters. Screw that robot and come work with us. There's dozens more of us nearby. It's only a matter of time before we come out on top.
You know what, Aviation? I can't talk to anyone in this game without them trying to effing recruit me. What the hell? It's like I'm in a game full of Jehovah's Witnesses. What the freaking hell? A Scientologist in there trying to convert me. What the hell?
What's in it for me?
A chance to help preserve a truly historic ship, and you're only interested in lining your pockets.
What do you think? The tin can's gonna pay you? Maybe in some fricking doubloons? Stick with us and you'll be rolling in caps. So you in or out?
Oh, well, why not? I might as well join everybody. I seem to be the guy that is, everyone gets a piece of me, so why not? Hang on a minute, if I say help... Oh, no, Aviation, but if I say help Ironsides, then I might be in conflict with her, or for help the Scavengers. Oh, no.
No, you get a cool weapon.
John, what should I do here? What do you reckon? Join an Aviation. Should I help Ironside or help the Scavenger?
Help Ironside. You will get a really cool gun from him if you help him.
I'm not standing here.
Okay, I'm convinced. I'll think about it. No, I'll help Ironside.
If you side with Ironside.
Oh, John said the same thing.
I have been convinced to consider it. Maybe.
I've been convinced to consider it.
You asshole. You're lucky we don't gun you down.
Wow, Mandy, that's a bit grumpy. You're lucky we don't gun you down. I mean, seriously? I mean, I know you Americans like walking around all armed and all that, but that's ridiculous. And also, would it help if you could just turn that frown upside down?
That shit.
Come on, man.
Asshole won't.
Wow. Like, seriously? May I ask, man, when is the last time that you've been... Actually, no, I better not ask that because I might get in trouble. Alright. Okay.
Hello.
Moving on. Oh no, Aviation, now I've got to steal. Oh, there's something in here to steal. The NX-42 guide ship, but if I steal it, they'll attack me. Smitty. Hey Smitty, how are you, man? How's Fortnite treating
Hey
you?
DJ.
You guys with your Fortnite.
Good day, Smitty.
What's that new event now? The Lego or something you got in Fortnite. Lego Racing or Lego...
If you are hidden, then you won't.
Racing.
Hi, Jen.
If I'm hidden, then I won't.
Those scavers are under our
Smitty, hand pink waving.
We're set for life.
Hey.
Huh?
Well, hang on a minute, can't I talk to the mercenary and ask him to walk away?
Not hiding this time.
Oh, what the hell? All I did was open the nuka cola.
Uh-oh.
That's all I did. Oh, now everyone's dead. I actually didn't want to do this. I didn't want to kill him though. But I don't think I had a choice. I was going to walk away from that. Are you idiots? Is there a way where I can walk away? I don't know what to do now. Was there a way where I could get out of that without killing them? Actually, there was. I don't know, guys, should I try this again and see if I can get away with it?
You can try to reload a save file.
Well, hang on a minute, why does Mandy keep dying and then getting up again?
Hey.
Some characters can't be killed.
Okay, well, that's interesting. No, because in that case, I'll wait for her to get up and then see if I can talk to her.
Wait. Frag everything that moves. But for God's sakes, don't destroy.
Actually, you know what? Don't worry about it. It doesn't matter. What do you mean Codsworth hated that? Why would he hate that for? What? Why are you annoyed with me, Codsworth?
He doesn't like stealing.
Ah, he doesn't like stealing. Well, he certainly won't be employed by the Republic. Actually, no, I can't joke about that either. God damn, I've got to watch what I say. And this is something I'm not used to doing.
Head over there.
Alright, well, you know what? I'm just going to accept that I did that, and so be it. Hang on a sec, who's shooting now? Oh, it's Mandy. Oh, that's fine. Okay. Anyway, sorry, Aviation. What were we talking about? I forgot now. Whoops.
I can't remember either.
Well, I'm glad that yeah, I'm glad that you're having fun with the driving. Oh, so it knows to lower the thing down if I happen to hang around the back of the ship. Oh, that's very convenient. Okay, this is a much better way of getting inside. Yeah, that's much better. Okay, I'm going to put this chip in and see what happens.
I dare say I'm slightly...
Oh, so it powers this radar dish.
Mr. Navigator.
Ahoy, soldier. Chip recovered. Dispensing bounty. Diagnostics report. 1 error remaining. Guidance radar's transmitter is not functional. Requires replacement.
Transmitter?
What's wrong with the transmitter?
Diagnostic inconclusive. No functioning Mr. Handy's available for detailed analysis. Acquire Poseidon radar transmitter at specified map coordinates. Further bounty will be dispensed upon completion, sir.
So you could just imagine aviation in most parts of Australia. There is no way in the world that you would ever get the opportunity to drive on an icy road. But as soon as you go down to the ski fields in Kosciuszko, that's when we get quite a lot of accidents, because people have had zero experience driving on ice, drive down there, and then just before they get to Kosciuszko, that's when they start to hit the icy roads. And yeah, you can just guess what chaos that is.
Yeah. And you probably don't have the right tires for it either. Like
Well,
with
no,
the
we've got
tires
to
or
use
studded
chains.
tires.
Yeah, we've got to put chains on
Yeah.
them. We've got to put chains because that's the only... So people who go driving down there usually carry chains in the boot for just that purpose. Hang on a sec, I don't understand. This is telling me to come here and repair this, but when I repair it, it says do nothing. Oh! I've got to go to Poseidon Facility by the look of that. Poseidon Facility? Where is that? Wait a minute, there's a trick here. Ah, there it is there. Okay, so it's over here. Okay, so I've got to go... Let's go to the boathouse, why not?
Day.
Yeah, so, but there are a couple of places where you can also get an icy road once in a while.
Walking and lurking a bit this afternoon.
And the two places I'm thinking of are the Blue Mountains, which is behind Sydney, because the elevation there is, I think, the maximum is 1,100 metres. And then the other place is Tasmania. But Tasmania is so far south that now it's getting into the Antarctic Circle, if you know what I mean. Hey, Infinite, how are you? You know what I mean? Because Tasmania would be like if Tasmania
Infinite.
was in the equivalent position of the Northern Hemisphere, it would be near where you are. Yeah. And so sometimes it snows there if you get winds blowing in from Antarctica. Because that's the only reason why. If we get any snow or ice on the road, it's because of Antarctica. If Antarctica wasn't there, Australia would be even hotter and drier than it is now. Which is actually quite a scary thought when you think about it. Because it's already the driest continent on Earth, and one of the hottest. But if we get winds from Antarctica blowing straight across us here, it can snow. Yeah, it's that strong. And it's actually quite impressive in a way, but it's also a bit of a... What's tricky for the wildlife, I mean, I went to Kangaroo Island Aviation, which is an island off the coast of South Australia, and when I was walking on the beach, there were seals on the beach, and these seals were from Antarctica, and they would come up our way during the summer, because there's more fishing for them, more fish to eat up our way, and so I'm walking on this island off the coast of Australia, and I'm surrounded by these massive seals. Australian, they're called an Australian fur seal. Now, if I said to most people, I've walked with seals in Australia, they think I'm lying. They think I'm making it up, but it's true. I did. They're in Kangaroo Island. If anyone looks it up, they'll find it there. Hang on, I think I've got to go across this bridge. Now that I've collected a lot of power cores aviation, I feel a lot more confident spending a lot more time in the power armor.
Yeah.
Don't tell me I'm getting attacked by those stupid mosquitoes again. Man, the mosquitoes in this game are almost as annoying as the mosquitoes in real life. How can they sting me if I'm in a power armor though? You know what? I'm just gonna do that. That ka-ching keeps reminding me of when I used to go into the shops in the 70s. With the old cash register, and it used to make exactly that sound, the ka-ching. Yep. Different time, different technology. Seriously, you guys are freaking annoying. Oh, we're under attack. Oh shit, well, I'm actually losing health. What the hell? Hey! I'm not supposed to do that. I am such a stubborn man. I keep forgetting that I put the health thing there. I don't believe this aviation, but a couple of irrelevant mosquitoes have just damaged my arm on the power suit. You have to be kidding me. Like, really?
That must have been some very angry mosquitoes.
What a joke. Mosquitoes doing me damage. You know what? I've actually got to repair that power armor, and I can't right now because I'm over here. Okay, I can't afford to get distracted. Oh no, not another one of these bloody super mutant piece of garbage. Really? Do I have to put up with this bloke? I think I found another one of their bases. Where am I? So, I suppose with the driving
You can always walk away.
You haven't been spending much gaming. Hang on a sec, aviation. What do you mean, John? I can always walk away. Nah, that's not the DJ way. I don't walk away. You should know me by now, John.
Chkraz007 the Furk, how are you doing today and how your day?
Oh, aviation? I've got 18 Molotov cocktails in my inventory. Why do I have so many?
Hey Reaper.
How the hell did I end up with 18? I noticed one thing though, this game really likes it when I collect those cans that are hanging on the string. I've noticed that. Tennis Reaper, how are you, dude?
Gen HQ 420, how are you? Good
How are you,
day, Tennis. Gen
are you,
HQ
Tennis?
420, it's Gen time. I have 8-9 fragmentation grenades in mine, emoji face with tears of joy.
How many what?
007 the firkin good, how your day? I'm okay, how are you Reaper?
80
Tennis,
fragment.
hand pink waving.
Yeah, but I tell you what, they don't like fire.
Gen HQ 420 in good. Annabelle Atwood, how are you and how your day?
Now, One Aviation, I have to be really mindful of my health because I keep forgetting. Yeah, catch that. I mean, I'm hitting you with a Molotov cocktail. Would it hurt for you to just to scream a little bit? Uh-oh. Oh, hang on a sec, Aviation.
I'm okay, thanks Tennis. Thanks for asking and
Oh,
what
that's a
about you?
legendary brute. That's a legendary brute.
Annabelle Atwood, I'm doing okay.
I just hit him
What
in the
new
face
you?
with the Molotov Aviation.
Nice.
Like literally in the face. And I'm just
Gen
now
HQ
absolutely
420,
hammering him
what
with
new
the...
with you?
Because there's no point carrying too many grenades and Molotovs because they actually have weight.
Yeah.
So I might as well use them up. Tell you what though, he's this real son of a bitch. Oh, he shot it while I threw it at him. I just died. I just died. Now someone just hit me with a fucking rocket from an angle. I was only fighting one enemy. Where does this other enemy show up from? Oh, get fucked. Oh, get fucked. What? Now I'm all the way back here. Oh, what?
I said walk away, emoji face with tears of joy.
Oh, what the fucking hell just took... Sorry, I didn't mean to swear. What the fuck just took me out? John, what was
And
that?
I'm just chilling.
Oh, that's bullshit. That's so unfair. Well, you know what?
That's why you have to save often.
Oh, that's
situations like those.
Oh no! Oh, I thought I was going to get away with that. Alright.
I haven't got new tennis. I will let you know when there is nice surprise for me. Hand purple blue piece, eyes pink heart shape.
Not again with the mosquitoes.
Emoji rolling on the floor laughing. Yes, I save every 5 minutes.
Yeah, I normally save too, but I just didn't expect to die there, you know? Anyway, look, it's not the end of the world. But I just don't understand where that last shot came from. That was like, it must have been another enemy that hit me with a rocket launcher.
Yeah.
So the other thing too is I find it a little bit harder to see how I'm going with my health. There it is again. There they are there. There's rocket launchers over here.
You have less than half health now.
Oh, come on, dude. Yeah, I can see what the problem is.
Zombie high.
It's the HP you see on the...
Yeah, it's
I call zombie.
It's this bloody rocket
He
launchers.
has a quad launcher.
Yeah, he had
Hey,
a quad
zombie.
launcher. Yeah, that's what took me out. Okay, hang on, zombie. Hang on, zombie. Where's the son of a bitch? Where is he? You know what? That's not on. Because what it's done is because I've died, it's now
Gen
forgotten
HQ
what my
420, those
oh.
are good, relaxing are the best. G-Day Gen.
Oh, come on. I mean, now you've forgotten that I set it to Molotov cocktail because the save. Are you serious?
True. G-Day Chad.
Sucked in. Good. Sucked in. You deserve that. Pricks. Oh, hang on a minute. Who's in the chat again? Zombie. Hey, Zombie, how are you, man?
Good day, Zombie.
Hang on a sec, I'm just going to put your link in the chat now, Zombie.
Zombie URL.
How are you, Zombie? What are you up to?
Doing good, just relaxing now with some One Piece.
Relaxing. Didn't the game just ask me to come here to talk to someone?
We did it. I was afraid we were making a mistake trying to stand up to those
Oh, it's alright.
bastards,
Okay, so the
but Minutemen came through for us.
Oh, I've got bottle caps for defending the base. Okay. Aviation. There's one thing about this
To get a
game.
piece for the ship.
There's two things about this game that annoy me a little bit. The first one you could probably guess
different mission.
is the limitation on the weight. But you know what the other thing that annoys me about this game? I find it's very, very hard to accumulate the in-game currency. The bottle caps.
Yeah.
And then when you go to the shop, say there's a decent grenade launcher they want to buy, and I've been playing this game for weeks, and all I've got to show for it is 3,000 or 4,000 bottle caps, and then I look at this quad grenade rocket launcher, and it's 18,000. So I've been playing this game now for 2 or 3 months, and the amount of bottle caps that I've accumulated is lousy. It's almost not worth it. I'm assuming that later on that will suddenly exponentially increase.
The best way to get bottle caps is to farm water, to farm purified water. So just have a settlement with access to water, and just put those biggest water purifiers, put a bunch of them in the water, make sure that you have enough electricity for them, and then you just leave the settlement for a bit, and like in between missions you go back to the settlement and go into the workshop, and you pick up all of the purified water that is in the workshop, and you can sell that for quite a lot actually. That's what I do. So I have a stupid amount of caps in this game right now.
Okay. Okay. Because I just find that trying to accumulate caps, it takes forever.
Fourth level of Fortune Finder makes enemies have a chance to spontaneously combust into caps.
So, okay, so at the moment it says I've got 7,800 caps, but that's nothing compared to all the work I've done.
DJ and friends in the chat, I will see you again guys. Hand purple blue piece, trophy yellow smiling, eyes pink heart shape.
You going, Annabelle? Alright, no worries, Annabelle. You have a good
Bye,
one.
Annabelle.
And thanks for popping in, I really appreciate it. I hope you have a good day.
See Isle of
Ciao.
Annabelle.
Okay, now in the meantime, crispy squirrel
See you
bits.
again, guys. Trophy yellow smiling. Eyes
Dandy
pink
boy
heart shape.
apples.
Eyes pink heart shape.
That day tripper looks really mean. Let's see where my health goes now. Almost 85%. Alright, that'll do. Right. This time, I'm saving as soon as I get to where those bastards are. Where are they?
DJ, 13 likes in 1 hour.
13 likes in an hour. That's actually not too bad. You know, John, there are some people I watch streaming, and within an hour, they've got like 100, 150, 200 likes. And they get that in an hour. It takes me 2 months of streams to get that many, but some people can do it in one hour. Hundreds and hundreds of likes. I have to say one thing though about the like system and the dislike system that I don't like, that I'm unhappy about. I'm very irritated that YouTube hides the number of dislikes that a video has. I don't know about you guys, but I find that the number of dislikes on a video can be an indication of 2 or 3 things. And so if you hide the number of dislikes, well, that defeats the purpose of that. So how do I know, for example, that that video didn't turn out to be a dud, and that's why it's got almost as many dislikes as likes? But if you hide the total number of dislikes,
tutorials.
It's misleading. Because I go look at a video, and say it's got 100 likes, and it's got, I don't know, 75 dislikes, I might think twice about watching that video. But because of what YouTube has done now, I can see it's got 100 likes, but I can't see how many. I don't even know if it even got 1 dislike, and I find that annoying. Because by following this method, you basically emasculate the dislike. You make the dislike. Let me put it another way. You make the dislike almost irrelevant.
Yeah.
Alright? Now, you could turn around and say, yeah, but DJ, people use dislikes to harass people and bully people, whatever, so they just click dislike on the video. Yeah, but
New release,
they're going to do that
unboxing
anyway.
LucasArts PC games after 30 years. Let's take a trip through the gaming 90s.
Right, there seems to be a problem. There seems to be a problem with the combat gun. Oh, it doesn't have any ammo.
That would be an issue.
What the hell? I've run out of ammo for my shotgun. I didn't even notice. I had heaps of ammo from the last play. Oh, what? Okay, I'll have to keep... Okay.
Guess what else? The uploader can still see their dislikes.
So, basically, the way I play this game is I use a weapon, and when I run out of the arrow for that weapon, I swap to another weapon, because then when I fire, all the other different types of ammo build up. Alright, so look at this. Look at this ammo. Look, the .45 round weapon and the 10mm and the 5mm is what I haven't been using much. Look at that, 1200 rounds, 1400 rounds. So that's how I can tell when it's time to swap to another weapon. But so I should be using the caps to buy ammo, really. That's what I should be using them for at the moment, because I can't really buy anything else. Yeah, anyway, back to the discussion with the dislikes. Guess what else? The uploader can still see their dislikes. Yeah, I can see it. But I mean, if you go to my LucasArts vid, Right? There's one dislike on that vid. Only one. Right? But it should still show. Okay? Because that is also see, it's also an indication that you must have done a good vid if you've only got one dislike and 100 likes. That's pretty much a good indication that you've got a good vid there. And again, YouTube takes that away because you can't see how many dislikes appear on that vid. And so what the answer is, oh yeah, but DJ, people would click on dislike just to piss people off. Yeah, but they're going to do that anyway. Just because it's not showing doesn't mean they're not going to do it. And you hide it. Look, I don't know, maybe I'm going on a little bit too much, but I'm a person that believes that the more information that is available to the public, the better. You can make a better decision, a more informed decision, if you have more information in front of you. But if I have 50 videos in front of me, and they all have a similar number of likes, and I can't see the dislike, well, you make it hard for me to... Yeah, anyway, look, I won't go on about it, but I find that a little bit annoying, because it almost feels like that YouTube is just going, oh, no, let's just keep everything nice and polished, and yeah, we'll just hide the number of dislikes, you know, that's part of the polishing, the buffing process, and it's like... I don't want a buffing process, I want the information to be accurate. Anyway, right. Let's go and test this cornflakes gun, because that's what I call it, because it's Kellogg's gun, and Kellogg's is the cornflakes. Well, it makes sense, aviation.
Yeah.
Okay, so everyone in the chat, you see how the Molotovs weigh 0.5 each. So that means that my weight for these Molotovs at the moment is 8.5. And this is why I can't understand why I keep losing. I haven't got enough space, that's why. Right. Now we're going to save here because this is where I died last time. Okay, good. Okay, let's go make friends with these super mutants. Hey, super mutant. I've got a how to vote card for you. Right, this time I'm going to use evasive techniques and get away from them. Hang on a sec, aviation, I've just got to fight these. Excuse me. This is my house. You are trespassing in my house, so I'm not very happy about it. Why is the helicopter being... Wow, aviation, this game is a real son of a bitch when it comes to booby traps. What a son of a bitch. What a son of a bitch. I went around the corner of this house, there was a booby trap around the corner. What a son of a bitch of a place to put it. You idiot, I was pressing the wrong button. Oh, that's right, now I remember what I was asking, aviation. Are you playing any games at the moment? Or have you taken a break because of your driving?
I have been playing a lot of Gotham Knights lately. I'm working on the platinum, but it takes a long time. So, but right now I'm playing Fallout 4.
playing Fallout 4.
Yep.
Yeah, no, look, I can see why all you guys are obsessed with this game, because
Same here, emoji rolling on the floor laughing.
the quality of this game is just undeniable. I just cannot get over this environment, and this is almost like how can I explain it? This is almost like it's Horizon Zero Dawn, but much more, almost more realistic in a way, because they're both post-nuclear environments, but they have a totally different feel. This game seems to... Everything is run down and whatever, but it's not depressing, if that makes sense. Yeah. What happens if I shoot this nuclear barrel? Will that explode? Alright, let's find out. Hang on, let's use the laser gun. Will this barrel explode? No. Actually, you know what? I should be using this laser gun because it's got 350 shots in it. No, it won't let me do it. No, here we go again with this bomb.
No, it's radioactive, not explosive.
God, they're sons of bitches with these booby traps. They're such sons of bitches. How many freaking times have I fallen for it? Three bottle caps in the meat bag. Oh, Aviation, I was going to ask you, when you finish this game and you want to replay it, do you have to start completely from scratch, or does it have a game?
Yeah, there's no new game plus.
Oh,
so you have to start completely from scratch. But
okay.
In the story, if you want to get the platinum, in the story there's a certain point where you get something called the cursor chip. Save before you go into the building where I can't remember what they're called, but the person that has that chip is. Save there and never delete that save. And every time you have completed one of the endings, go back to that save, or else you will have to go do everything again for all the different endings. Because that's where the story part branches out and you have to choose a side. Is after that mission.
What's the mission called?
Oh, let's see. I actually think I am up to that mission now.
Man, just so I keep I'm mindful of it.
It's so far down the list. Hunted.
Hunter
yeah,
or hunted?
Hunted. I think that's the...
Yeah, because you know what I'm worried about? Like, I don't mind doing a second playthrough and have to redo all the missions and all the rest of it. But what annoys me about what you just told me is that means, if I restart, then I'll lose all the effort that I spent on those bloody settlements.
Yeah, so
and
that's why it's best to save at that point and then do the different endings, and then continue, like save at the end of after you have done the different endings, and then continue from that ending you like the most.
Okay. Okay, well thank you for that heads up, because that would have annoyed me.
Because a lot of the endings you become enemies with some of the other factions.
Yeah, you
like
have to, because you can't pick them on. Yeah.
Yeah, it's only one with the Minutemen where you don't become enemies with well, all but one faction. So they are still friendly to you, but you are not allied with them anymore, I think. Because if you side with the Railroad, you have to destroy the Brotherhood of Steel, and if you side with the Brotherhood of Steel, you have to destroy the Railroad.
Oh, I see, Aviation. So you're referring to the mission. Okay, I've worked it out now. You're referring to the mission
Don't
where
spoil too much.
I have to make that choice. Yeah, okay. Okay, I get you now. Alright. Because at the moment, I seem to be working for everybody. I'll try to put this as subtly as possible, but I feel like I'm some sort of a mercenary whore. I suppose that's one way to put it.
I try not to spoil too much, but it's really important if you want to get the platinum to save at the right point, or else you have to do so much over again.
Oh, look! Because now I've been upgrading the terminal hacking, I can hack these more tricky ones. Oh, yes. Oh, yes, this is what I wanted. These are the perks I want to upgrade, the ones that give me access to places where I didn't have access before. Actually, I'm going to guess that one first. Warpath, there's no likeness there. I want the Warpath. Yeah, but this game's got even a little subtlety like this, for example, right? Now, because I'm in the power suit, all these letters are in yellow, but when I look at it out of the power suit, they're in green. And it just fascinates me how all these little attentions to detail is really impressive. Like, I can't understand how people could have sat down and storyboarded all this game. Because this looks like a freaking nightmare, this game, to program. It must have, surely it must have had some serious glitches when the game first came out. They couldn't have possibly got all this right on the first go, did they? I mean, did you play it when it was released, or did you wait a while before you started playing it?
I waited a while.
I'm curious to see how release. Serious issues. Excuse me, I didn't mean to do that. Bloody hiccups.
There's still glitches that have been since the beginning.
There's still glitches. Oh, okay. I wonder if that's reset tries. What a son of a bitch. It removed the dud warpath, which I'd already tested. You son of a bitch. So I've just lost. Oh no, Aviation. That's so unfair. Okay, hang on a minute. So warpath, it said likeness was 0. So that means that the letters W-A-R-P-A-T-H are not in the word. Isn't that what that means when it says likeness is 0? So it must be... Well, that doesn't make any sense because it says likeness is 0, advisors has an A in it, dollars has an A in it, assumed has an A in it, trained has an A in it, recover has the letter R, tactics has the letter A, whisper, W. Okay, what is this horseshit, everyone? I've picked the word warpath and it says likeness is 0. Okay, doesn't that mean likeness 0 means that none of those letters apply? What the fuck is this?
Nice.
You know what I just did, Aviation? I just guessed the letter above and it let me in. I just guessed Rumbles. How's it Rumbles? What is this horse manure? Well, that process of everyone spreading out and then building walls and isolating themselves from each other, that's exactly what happened at the end of in the 5th and 6th centuries in Western Europe. That's exactly how people reacted when the Roman Empire collapsed. They all reverted to their built-up cities and then they became
Yo, what is up, Grass 007 the Verk bro?
Oh, R&R.
Hey, emoji waving hand, everyone.
Oh, g'day R&R, how are you, man? Well, nice to see you, bro. What are you up to?
Good day, RNR. Hi, emoji waving hand, John Senoxt.
R&R, when are you streaming next?
Just woke up.
Are you playing some more? Because I know you finished Spider-Man, but I wasn't sure whether you were going to go back and play that again, in case there was anything that you missed or collected or whatever. So Aviation, that Spider-Man game actually looks very good. I don't know if you've played that one, but...
Spider-Man 2?
Yeah, that looks really good.
Yeah, it's awesome.
And streaming Uncharted tomorrow.
RoboCop also, and Ghostbusters. Those two games are so faithful to the movie, I was quite impressed. Which one are you playing, R&R? Uncharted? Is it Uncharted 4? Because I played that. That's a really good game. But word of warning, if you're doing the speed run, some of the cutscenes, you can't stop them at the start, but you can stop them halfway through. That's how I got caught out, and I fucked it up. I stuffed it up. I went over, but actually, Aviation, were you in the party when I realised I'd gone over the time and I lost my temper? Or was I with someone else? I can't remember.
I can't remember if I was in the party, but I was watching the stream at the time.
I think you might have been in the party. Because I remember I lost my temper, because I think the trophy was to do it in, was it under 5 hours or under 6 hours or whatever?
Under 6 hours.
Under 6 hours. And
hey,
I did it in,
emoji waving hand, Jen.
Yeah, and I did it 6 hours, 29 minutes, and I lost my temper because I couldn't understand why. So when I went back to watch someone's video, I then realised that some cutscenes, you can't cut them, you can't fast forward at the start or part of the way through, but halfway or 3/4 of the way through you could, but it doesn't prompt you, so you don't realise.
Unboxing LucasArts PC games after 30 years. Let's take a trip through the gaming 90s.
In one of my attempts at getting the speedrun trophy, I was around 5 minutes off. God, that hurt.
5 minutes? Oh, I would have been fucking angry. Yeah, because the other thing too.
Yeah, I gave up on the game for years after that.
Yeah, well, I did. Yeah, well, I went back and did it a couple of days later, and even though I succeeded in doing it, I was so angry about the fact that I basically bitched through that entire stream. And in fact, I ask myself now, was it worth doing that? Like, was it worth me putting myself through all of that just to pick one stupid, just to fucking get one trophy? And I've been asking myself that question ever since, but I was really filthy on that one. But mainly because of the cutscenes. I didn't know that some cutscenes could be fast-forwarded, even though they couldn't be fast-forwarded. Anyway, you know what I'm talking about. Oh, yeah. Quick Dual Switchblade costs 25% less action points. Okay, whatever. Why do these mutants carry around things like Athena? What the hell? Yeah, everyone in the stream, so if you go and have a look at, I believe it would have been the very last stream I did for Uncharted, I may even put a sarcastic heading in the title where I did the speed run. But yeah, I really lost my temper during that speed run. Like, that was the successful one. Hang on, is that a technical document? Yes, we've got a technical document. Oh look, it's prompted me to sit in the patio chair, but I'm on the inside of the building. Let's see if it glitches me through it. You can't do that in Power Armor. Ah, funk war. I probably should be collecting armor and weapons, but I just can't be bothered. What the hell is this noise? Alright, let's search the buildings and then we'll keep going. Did I nick anything good? Oh yeah, aviation on Saturday. Right, the temperature here hit 43 degrees. Yep.
No thanks.
43 degrees.
I would die.
Yep, Celsius. Yeah. It was really, really hot. Look, the trick when it's that hot is to have, you don't even need an air conditioner. What you need is a fan. Right, so all you need is to have the air blowing on you, and no matter how hot it is outside, as long as you stay within the fan's radius, like I'm doing right now, because the fan's blowing at me from the outside of the room, it's not a problem. But that's what you have to do. What most people do is they either put on the air conditioning and it's way too cold, or they've got a fan going, but they don't actually point the fan directly at where they're sitting, which I know sounds a bit odd, because you would think common sense would suggest. Oh, look what I just found. Hammer's holotape. What's this? Hammer's holotape? I might have to listen to that, because normally when you listen to these tapes, they give you a mission.
Face red heart shape.
Did you make the machine work? Good. Fist, this is Hammer. I got a human to make the machine work. We found a good place. Already has walls and water. Some human made a tiny room underground with many good things inside. Send more people so we can raid more. We give you these guns for trade. Okay, human. Make the machine stop recording now. Human! Not time for sleep! Stop bleeding and work the machine! Ah, fine. Hammer will fix it.
What sort of a conversation is that? What the hell, aviation? I was just listening to one of those mutants ordering someone to build something. What the hell? What did the young people say? Well, that was so random. Well, it's true, that's what they say. That was random, man. I'm gonna have to pinch all the resources in here because until I'm overflowing, because when New Year's Eve comes around, yeah, I have to have resources because I have to do a lot of building. Oh look, there's an oven mitt inside the oven. So that's what I'm talking about, little things like that. Actually, you know what, ladies and gentlemen? That board game just reminded me of something. And that's not what I wanted to do. What's it called? I think it was called Atomic Command? No. What's that? Yeah, Atomic Command, there it is. Let's play some video games. So where's your next driving lesson, Aviation?
Tuesday next week. We have gotten a long list of. I've gotten a long list of destinations around the city, so I have to like make the best route between all those places within a certain amount of time. So I have to plan the route myself. So that will be fun.
Are you allowed to use the sat nav or?
Nah, you have to remember it.
Interesting. So the old way of doing it, because you know how I used to figure out where I had to go. I would look it up in the book. So I'd look up the picture of the street, and then what I would do is I would work backwards where I would have to drive and how many street lights there were and where I would have to turn. And most of the time I would remember because I just got used to doing it that way. But yeah, so my street directory was actually a book. And you had to turn. So what you do is you look up the street in the at the back of the book, and would have a reference like this page at A13. So you'd go to the right page and then column A and row 13. So it was like an Excel spreadsheet type, and you would find the street you're looking for. But yeah, we had to do it manually. Now you just press it into the sat nav and it does it all for you. But I just kind of thinking though that is more convenient technology, but you lose a lot of, I don't know, common sense. Anyway, whatever. Oh, you bastards. No! Oh, I lost my cannon. I wonder if Fallout 4 had to pay royalties to Atari to do these games. They must have had to pay something. Because I'm pretty sure Atari are still around as a company. Uh-oh, I'm in trouble.
They technically assist, but they are more of a scam at the moment. Like, it's not the original one, it's another company that is pretending to be Atari. That is just scamming people, really.
Oh, that's not very nice. There you go, everyone. And that is gaming from the 1980s. So in the early 80s, when I was playing the Atari, that's what I was playing. And not just Atomic Command, but also Pitfall and... What's this bowling hat? This Oh, can I do bowling? Can I actually throw the bowling ball at the... Oh, you probably can't. It would have to be a weapon to be able to throw it. No, you can't throw it. Oh, that's not fair of you. I wanted to play bowling. Aww.
Just use a mini nuke instead.
Yeah, right. A mini nuke. Yeah, I've got a reminder that if I ever come across one of those death claws or whatever those creatures are that take 50,000 hits.
Wait there.
As soon as I come across one of those, I'll just go straight back to my base, get the mini nuke, go back there, and blast it with that. In fact, there's one place in the northern position of the map. Hang on a minute, let me just get rid of all my junk. Oh, look at all the junk that I've got. Oh, look at this aviation. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, when I got rid of the junk, I went down from 340 weight to 264. Wow. This would be heavy too. Yeah, look at that. It's 10 and 2. Look at that. This bloody jet addictive stuff is everywhere. Well, it seems that taking stuff just seems to be in our nature. We can't help it. We seem to be hot-wired for it. Every single culture on the planet had some flower, or bud, or tree sap, or frog, or something that you ate, drank, licked, smoked, burnt, whatever, and will give you an effect. Even the Australian Aborigines had their own. The Tasmanian Aborigines used to cut a certain type of tree, lick the sap, and they would be wasted for hours. Apparently this stuff is really, really strong. Even they were doing it. Everyone does this. Every culture has this. So we must be hot-wired for it. And in fact, doesn't our brain have cannabinoid receptors? Yeah, that's right. The science found out that we've got receptors, which implies that we've been using that stuff for tens of thousands of years. What the hell? Oh my god, that shower looks so depressing. That almost looks like the shower for when you're being decontaminated for radiation. I don't know if they still do it today, but when I was growing up, if you worked in a nuclear power plant and you were exposed to radiation, what they'd have to do is they have to chuck you in the shower and scrub you down with brushes to get the radiation off. Which, as you can imagine, was a very painful, not very painful, but it was a painful thing to go through, because, yeah, as you can imagine, you're naked in the shower, and there's men in lab coats aggressively scrubbing with brushes up and down on your body. Yeah. Not exactly the best sensation you could go through. But anyway. Anyway, these places, aviation, are rather tricky to loot because sometimes you don't know exactly where to look. They're very tricky. Listen, Codsworth, if I want to pick that stuff up, I'm picking it up. I don't care what you have to say. No one cares. Sir? Sir? Find anything useful, sir? Empty blood sack. So it seems aviation, no matter what game you play, you cannot escape zombies in the game. There's a wall safe around the corner. What a sneaky spot to put it into as well. I almost missed that. Okay, let's hack the safe. No.
That's it.
Rat poison? Really? A stealth boy! Oh, aviation! I found another stealth boy. I've probably got 5 or 6 of those stealth boys now. How am I supposed to use them? Oh, that was that thing I was supposed to look up. Alright. I don't know if everyone saw it in the stream, right? But after all those Molotov cocktails that I used, I got them all back. What the fuck? Sorry, I didn't mean to yawn like that. Alright everyone, I think I've cleared out this place. About as much as is practically possible. You still there, aviation?
Yeah, I'm just focusing on the quest.
Wait a minute, this is a, Oh, how am I supposed to carry all this? It's basically his, It's a whole suit of armor. Oh, how am I supposed to carry all that? That's going to be too heavy. Alright, where's Codsworth? Shopping basket. So that's what it was that light causing that noise. You annoying pest. I've got a bit of a problem here because I seem to have lost Codsworth. Where the fuck has he gone? Codsworth, hello? Are you stuck inside one of these buildings maybe? Okay, this is getting ridiculous now, this game. It hides things everywhere. Jesus Christ.
Nice.
Yeah, but I can't pick these pieces up because you're not letting me... Oh, where is Codsworth? What happened to him? Did he get... Oh no, wait a minute, there he is over there. Why are you sitting over here for? Oh, you...
Hey.
Sir? Oh, what about you, Codsworth? You're supposed to be frickin' keeping me company. You little shit. And you're hanging around over here. Come over here, you frickin'... Yes, you.
Hey.
Come here. I've got this guide that I need to frickin'... Yeah, come over here.
Over here.
Son of a bitch. Hey, now I'm going to be very severely encumbered now.
Of course.
What, have they got a weight of 0 because they're damaged? What? What the fuck's going on here? Anyway, whatever.
Yeah, when power armor is completely damaged, it doesn't weigh anything. So that it doesn't take up space in your inventory.
Yeah, the Minuteman T-45. What the... I... Well, I need to repair all these. Yeah, that doesn't make sense. Because why... I find this place a little bit confusing. You know what? Let's get out of here. Actually, no, don't get out of here yet. Did I finish what I need to do here? Because that used to be a nasty habit I had. No, I haven't. So there's something over here that I need to deal with. I wonder if it's another one of these super mutant bases. Yeah, alright, whatever. Yeah, alright, I shoot it 1,000 times, but you reckon I can't hit it. Alright, whatever. Yeah, what I should have used that in the first place.
He certainly doesn't need that anymore.
Uh-oh.
Run away from our jewels, sir.
Do I want to go down there? Alright. Yes, I do want to go there, but I'm going to have to do a big jump. Oh, you didn't jump! Why didn't you fucking jump? Why do you do that? Why? It must be me. The number of times I go and do a jump, and it's not the... I don't time it right. Listen, man, when I press fucking melee, you're supposed to fucking melee. Why did you do that? Close my cartridges. No, I can't take any weapons right now. I think I prefer the laser gun. Alright. You must do it on purpose. Because that's the second time I try to get out of the water, and it takes several attempts to get out of the water. Must do that on purpose. Must be a game mechanic. Just to make you spend a little bit more time in there. I sort of get the logic of that, actually. Alright. Oh, what the fuck is this? No, there's a lobsters. Aviation. I'm being attacked by freaking lobsters. What the fuck is this?
Milo hunters, those are a pain in the ass.
Yes, those ones, correct. And I'm already in trouble with my health, so I need... What I really need is one of those cherry, whatever you call them. Okay, so apparently that wasn't enough. Yep, that makes perfect fucking sense. I went to go and revive him, you fucking motherfucker, And instead it kicked me out of the suit and then they killed me. You fucking asshole. You fucking asshole. You fucking son of a fucking bitch. Okay, I went to go and revive Codsworth. I pressed the fucking X to revive him. Okay, but it wasn't registering. So it kicked me out of the suit. You son of a bitch. You absolute son of a bitch. Right, which means now, it's taken me all the way back here. Oh, you son of a bitch. Which means now, all that stuff I collected earlier... Hang on, I know how much I'm missing because I'll have a look at Codsworth. Okay, it's not a disaster because I've got the power armor parts. Okay, so I've only lost the bit here. Okay, so that's not too bad. However, that does teach me a lesson because you and John have been saying on a few occasions, save, 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 save.
Yeah, you have to save a lot in this game.
Okay, so, no, I hardly lost anything actually, so that's okay. Irradiated blood. That sounds so funny, that irradiated blood. Yeah, that's not too bad. I've only got to redo this little bit here, so that's actually pretty good. With all due respect, Codsworth, your job, right, is to get rid of these little annoying pests, right? You're not really helping. Thank you, Codsworth, but that's what you're supposed to be doing, you little shit. Instead of just complaining all the time, oh, I don't like it when you take narcotics, I don't like the way you spoke to that NPC. Just remember one thing, Codsworth, do not judge, yes, lest ye be judged. Yes, I know it's got radiation. Right, there's some sort of a glitch. It happened the second time in the ocean, but when I get to the other side here and come out of the water, I've got no weapon and can't fire it. I've actually got to reselect my weapon. That's so bizarre. That's a really weird glitch. I think it's a glitch. Poseidon radar transmitter. Nice. Of course I can't take the rest because, you know, I'm allowed to carry too much stuff, otherwise I'm having fun. I bet you there's resources or something in the water.
Lot of stuff. Hiding in the water.
Well, I'm going to go in because I know that when I'm in my suit, oh, come on, dude. Like, are you going to let me go on the side here or not? No, apparently there's nothing here. Damn headphones. Aviation. Okay, just testing my headphone because I have to change it just so I can hear. Okay, well this time I managed to get... Oh, that's right, this is the bit here. Listen, I'm Molotov. These lobster creatures certainly I can't revive the robot for some reason. Well, we're gonna have roasted lobster very soon. Jesus, though, they're doing a lot of damage to my... That acid is disgusting. Well, aviation, those freaking lobsters are bastards.
Yeah.
My goodness,
Yeah,
so annoying. Yeah, and they're really accurate when they spit at you too.
Yeah.
Also, what did Codsworth stay on the ground if he's injured, and as soon as the fight is over, he's okay. I didn't even revive him. How does that work? Oh, anyway, whatever. Okay, I think I just scored a perk point. Okay, before I forget that, let's go in here. Cause I think I was upgrading hacking terminals. But I also need to establish the supply line with my shops. Well, what's the date? So before New Year's Eve, I should be doing another 3 or 4 playthroughs, and I get at least 1 star per playthrough, so I should... Hang on a minute. Okay, so what I'll do is I could use 2 more stars for expert, then I could go to local leader, which means I have supply lines with all my bases. That means I'll be able to build at every base too. Yeah. So that's what I'll upgrade next, because that'll time beautifully with New Year's Eve. Okay, that times beautifully. Alright, so I'll keep hacking. I'll get the expert terminal. Yes. Good. Because I want to upgrade things that give me access to areas that I can't otherwise access, because that's the smartest thing to do one of the smartest things to do in a game, I reckon. Oh, there's some military hardware up here. I'm a bit disappointed in you, Codsworth.
Protect and serve.
Now, I'm going to have to place a marker there because look what I've just done, Aviation.
Moded.
I just found another power suit, but I can't take it with me because I'm already in the power suit.
Yeah.
Oh no, so what I have to do now, okay, I'll put a marker where I am. Christmas Gamer. Hey Christmas Gamer, how are you? Oh, good to see you, my friend. What are you up to? Okay, I'll have to go back and collect
Good day, gamer.
Power armor. So what I'm going to do now, I have to go back to Sanctuary, drop off my power armor there, take the power core out, and then go back and collect that other one. That's annoying. And ironic in a way, because most of the time I don't run around the game with the power armor. And now when I do... So what I'll do is I'll take that power armor back to Sanctuary, but then I need to drop it off at a base where I don't have one. Well, actually, maybe I could just drop it off at a base where I don't have one. Yeah, that's what I'll do, actually. There's no point dropping it off here.
Better go see what's going on.
And take the fusion core. No! No! You twat! I was supposed to get out and press square for transfer, not cross. You stubborn man. Aviation, all my armor, all my arms and legs were completely damaged. So how was I still able to fight in that armor, even though they were 0 health? Huh?
Because the frame itself also give you some protection.
Okay. Well, I've taken the power core out so I don't get caught out with that bullshit. Now, I can... Oh, this is going to be so good because if I open supply lines, then that means I don't have to go through all that bullshit of grabbing armor from here and taking it to another place and then giving it to the people. I don't have to go through all that anymore. I'm actually really looking forward to that. In fact, why am I carrying all this? Why am I carrying Minutemen left leg, left arm, right leg, right? Why am I carrying this around for? Isn't that attached to the... I'm confused now. I'm really confused now. I don't know what the hell's going on.
Hey.
I don't know. I mean, you're giving me parts. You're giving me these parts for the robot. Okay, but this transfer thing here, I thought this transfer for the power station armor. Yeah, all I'm doing is just putting it back in the same. Does that make sense?
What are you having problems with?
I can't figure this out. Why am I getting pieces of armor, but I can't put it together to make a full suit? And secondly,
You have to choose equip. So when you are go to crafting on the power armor station, go to crafting and choose equip on them.
Right, I'm gonna grab the helmet. Won't let me. Yeah.
Okay, put it in the power armor station, then go to craft. So as if you were repairing the power armor.
Yeah, look, there's something wrong here. There's something wrong, and I'll explain why. When I go to Power Armor Station,
Just hit X for craft, not transfer.
oh, fuck off. Oh, fuck off.
Okay. No, I see what's happening. Carry the power armor pieces in your own inventory, not in the workshop inventory.
Yep.
And then go to craft, and then you can choose equip. I just needed to see what you were doing on the stream.
There it is. Oh, what a cumbersome way of doing it. Oh, that's how you do it.
Yeah.
Oh, for fuck's sake. But now, I need to work out. How can I tell whether that armor, that helmet, is better than the... Oh, there it is there. Damage resistant 120. There it is. Oh, that's a bit anal. Come on, dude. What? So now I've got to go and store it back in there. Okay, I think I understood. I've understood how this works now, but Jesus Christ. Yeah, you got to go into craft to do this.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so annoying to move it around like that. Yeah, this arm is much better because it's got heaps more health on it. So equip, 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 and equip. Oh, you can't do 2 torsos. That one and this one. The Voltec. Oh, for fuck's sake! And then it appears in apparel. Oh, that's where it appears on this part of the inventory. Oh, son of a bitch! That's complicated. Ah. Okay, I figured it out. Oh, that's so complicated. But now this power armor is suddenly much stronger than before. Because I've got this boss 2 now, and all that had heaps more health than the other pieces. Okay, so now that I've done that, oh, I can't believe I just went through that. Right, so now I've got to go back to where I put my marker and pick up that other power suit. Right. And drop that power suit off somewhere else.
But it has more durability.
Yeah, John. It just took me a while to figure out how to use the menu. Tell you what, I'm not looking forward to today. They predicted that today was going to be 34 degrees. So 34 degrees means that today I'm not opening the curtains. Hey, why are we being attacked by those super?
LOL, I already beat Far Harbor. Emoji face with tears of joy.
I've got enough of you. Actually, those blood packs give a lot of health. Actually, oh. Right, what's going on here?
Well, he certainly doesn't need that anymore.
No, he doesn't, Codsworth. He does not need that anymore because I executed him. So yeah, that sort of tends to remove your desire for wanting stuff when you are expired. Just explaining it to Codsworth. I'm a shredder. Yeah, say, this pistol, when I modified it, that takes the 5mm bullets, is actually quite deadly. Well, hang on a sec, I'm supposed to go do some gardening work on Friday. Don't tell me it's going to be that hot. What the hell just blew up here? Don't tell me it was another one of those radioactive, You're carrying too much and you can't run.
Hey.
Sir, here's what I have.
Okay, I must be getting old. Because I could have sworn that I emptied Codsworth's inventory, but apparently I haven't.
New release, unboxing LucasArts PC games after 30 years. Let's take a trip through the gaming 90s.
Okay, look, let's just get this hazmat, let's get this suit and get the fuck out of here. I'm starting to get a bit irritated now because I spend too much time here. So, where do I... Oh, there's a booby trap. You missed me. Sucked in. I think it was over there, wasn't it? Okay, well that's just disturbing, so we won't look over there. He's using a minigun. Listen, if I run out of one type of grenade, you should prompt me or something. What are you doing? Okay, so he's dropped a... Well, I can't ignore that weapon. It's a freaking minigun.
Yes, sir.
Oh, I'm not leaving that on the ground. I don't care how heavy it is. Here, you carry this. Tactical shredding minigun. You're a fucking arsehole, Codsworth. Fuck you. Like, seriously, dude.
Heads up.
Okay, pick up this gun. Do you reckon you could pick it up for me, please?
Take that weapon.
See, that doesn't make any sense. So Codsworth is still... He's still taking stuff even though he's full. So this is this glitch that you guys were talking about.
Oh, move here.
Will do.
Yep.
Well, there you go. Okay. So he still picks up stuff even though Yeah, oh, look, I've got to be honest with you, man. I find that weird. Because he's... Yeah, look, to be honest with you, man, I'm getting frustrated now because I came here to pick up that power suit, right? I can't find it. It was standing around here somewhere. I can't find it, and I'm wasting my time.
It's on your map.
Oh, fuck's sake, it's the vertibird, and you're right. I'm searching in the wrong area. Far out, that's right. It was in the vertibird up at... Oh, no. So it was sort of near this base, but... Okay, hang on. I need to scan the periphery. Yeah, thanks for reminding me, guys. Yeah.
Look on your map.
Look on the map, but it wouldn't necessarily be marked, would it? It was those tanks. Wasn't it the tanks? Oh, that's right, it was in the back of one of these tanks, if I remember correctly. Okay, I'm getting warm now. Yeah, I'm in the right place. Yes, this is right.
Union violation detected. Last recorded break was 9,999 hours ago.
There's the suit there. Found it. Thanks, guys. I think I was a little bit tired and I just couldn't remember that it was actually near the base, not in it. So, essentially now, okay, so now I can get rid of that marker.
Welp, looks like you found it was going back in the stream.
Yeah. Yeah, so what I need to do now is pick a base and leave the suit there and then go back and get the previous one. Oh, no worries. What do I can't... This is one of my bases, isn't it? I think I'll leave it there. Get up for a sec, get a bit of circulation in my legs.
Now, the airport, once a bustling hub of activity, now glorified.
Cut the mid-range, drop the bass. mid-range. Drop the bass. Okay. So we're here. Okay, so what we'll do is we'll leave the suit right here where it's in front of
Face
everyone.
red heart shape.
Okay. And take the fusion core out. And that's it. There you go, so now you can just stand there and not.
Phoenix EMU.
Does that look obvious? I probably should have parked him closer to the edge of the fence.
So you're the new knight I heard about. Glad to have you on the team.
Have you ever fired a minigun? Chews through ferals like paper.
Membership is now available. Go grab yourself a lightsaber badge and day emoji.
Okay, well, you know what?
Unless you like getting radiation sick.
Okay, so it's got that armor, power armor symbol now.
Listen, I'd stay away from ferals.
Actually, it's nearly 7 o'clock. I probably should have a bit of breakfast quickly. I'm sorry. Do it. Oh, for the Jedi, it is time to eat as well. Why do you wish to become Jedi? Well, mostly because of my father, I guess. Oh, powerful Jedi he was. Powerful Jedi. Oh, come on. You don't know him, you don't even know who I am. We're wasting time. I cannot teach him. The boy has no patience. He will learn patience. Oh, a long time have I watched this one. All his life, as he looked away to the future, to the horizon, never his mind on where he was, what he was doing. Adventure, excitement. A Jedi craves not these things. You are reckless. So was I, if you remember. Oh, he's too old to begin the training. Will he finish what he has started? I won't fail you. No, I'm not afraid. Oh, you will be. You will be. But first we must eat. Yes, eat. Good food. Well.
Yeah?
He looks so silly with that hat. Who gave you that silly hat? Oh yeah, it was me. That should get rid of all the radiation. Oh! You're good to see the dark side is. Where's all the healing?
You know a cool Easter egg, if you Afghan the Pip-Boy for a little bit your character hits it.
If you what?
Hello hello, emoji smiling face with open hands.
Oh, does it? Oh, let's have a look. Okay. What, so if you just stay in the menu...
things, DJ?
Hang on a sec, who's that saying hello in the chat? Hang on, I'm having breakfast. Who's that? Oh, it's Dark One. Hey, Dark One, how are you, man? Sorry, man, I'm just having a bit of breakfast.
Good day, Darkone. I'm good, mate, just chilling. Emoji thumbs up.
How's the weather in Britain? How's the politics going in Britain? Have they arrested Boris Johnson and the rest of the Tory party yet, or are they still committing their crimes out in front of the open, in front of everyone?
Emoji face with tears of joy.
That's the funny thing about the British. They get shafted by their leaders, and then they hold...
they get him soon. Emoji face with tears of joy.
And then they hold an inquiry, and then people go talk at the inquiry, and then at the end of the inquiry, you've got some recommendations, and then 10 years later, back to the same thing again, and then another inquiry. I think those inquiries are a load of bullshit. What really should be happening is they should do like they used to do in the medieval times, where they just used to hand over the offender to the crowd so that the crowd deal with them as they please. Because I'll tell you one thing, Dark One, after that bullshit that happened with Rupert Murdoch, where he had to testify because his newspapers were actually tapping the phones of politicians and actors, like Hugh Grant, for example. Oh, he just did it there, I saw that. Okay, they did an inquiry, and the media got away with that. He got away with it. I mean, Murdoch destroyed so many lives and so many relationships. I remember, for example, Ella McPherson, the famous Australian model, she thought that her publicist was leaking on her because she couldn't understand how the papers knew about all these personal details that no one else knew. So she fired a publicist, ruined her financially, thinking that she'd been backstabbing her. It wasn't her. It was the fucking Times and all that. It was those British papers that had hacked into her phone, and it took years before, I think it was her publicist, I can't remember if it was a publicist or a manager or business partner or whatever, but years later she asked Ella McPherson for an apology. Ella McPherson wouldn't do it. She almost had to take her to court before she got an apology and some form of compensation. And so many relationships were destroyed because of fucking Rupert Murdoch, and that fucking old cunt, right, is living in luxury, doesn't spend a day in jail, doesn't even spend a day being inconvenienced, apart from when he had to testify at that commission. But all these other people have had their lives destroyed with no compensation. It's a fucking disgrace. So that tells me, I bet you right now, that some members of the media at this very moment are probably tapping other people's phones. Because if you don't get punished severely for it, what do you think you're going to do? You're going to keep misbehaving. That was just disgraceful. Those bloody inquiries, they do the same thing in Australia too. They have an inquiry, we call it a Royal Commission, but at least our Royal Commissions...
broken made.
But our Royal Commissions at least have some legislative enforcement power But from what I can tell, those British commissions of inquiry don't seem to have any enforcement power afterwards. Well, what's the point? I mean, so, even Gordon Brown, the former British Prime Minister, he found out the papers were going to release an article
What's up, DJ? Emoji smiling face with open hands.
Apparently he has a son or a daughter that's disabled. He begged them not to release the information publicly, and they still did it anyway. And that was done to Gordon Brown, of all people. I never forgot that. That was such an act of bastardry.
Hello, Barksy. Emoji waving hand.
Barksy? Is Barksy in the chat, is she? Oh, hello, Barksy. How are you? Hang on a sec, I'm just having breakfast.
Hey, Darkone1984.
Are you back? Okay.
Emoji thumbs up. Good day, Barksy. New release, unboxing LucasArts PC games after 30 years. Let's take a trip through the gaming 90s. Dodge Queen. Be right back, you're making me hungry. Emoji face with tears of joy.
Sorry, it's breakfast time here. Don't forget the local time. Actually, it's right on 7 o'clock. Oh, I'm so furious with Codsworth. Where are you? Why did you come here?
Look alive.
Can I be of service?
Yes, you can be of service.
Here.
You can be of service.
There's a use to that. I'll eat my hat.
Membership is now available. Go grab yourself a lightsaber badge and day emoji.
Membership is now available. Well, I tell you what, Aviation, I have now enough armor.
Sounds like me taking to my cats. Emoji face with tears of joy. Come here now. Emoji rolling on the floor laughing. 3 p.m. for me.
I probably got enough to kit out every settler now.
Emoji face with tears of joy.
Okay, I'm mystified now because I don't understand why my weight is way over the top. Well, I don't need a machete, that's for sure, but this doesn't make sense. Must be the shredding. It's the tactical shredding minigun. Oh, it's 33 to be exact. So I'm going to put that in my weapons. Yeah, this one, because I've got a safe specifically for weapons. Yeah, that makes more sense, Neil. Okay. Alright, that makes more sense.
Look alive.
What's mine is yours, sir.
Okay, so he's empty now. Good. Okay. I think that's what I need to do here. Oh, now I was going to test this armor. Right. Now we can go and continue with our mission. Is it 3 PM for you, Barksy? How have you been, Barksy, by the way? I hope you're well. If it's assigned to defense,
been okay, thanks. Busy.
Are you busy with work and all that, Barksy? Yeah, I was watching your Dead by Daylight. I had it running while I was doing some while I was working on something, and yeah, it just cracks me up the way you were able to dodge those killers, like dodge their blows. And hey, listen, this is a catch-22 because this said that the base. Okay, look, I'll command him to do crops, but then the defense goes down. See, now the defense goes to 0 because it says I've got no defense. Okay, but if I go over and do a turret, I can't because I don't have the gears.
I just want to trade a few things.
Yeah, the magnifying
Just
glass.
have a lot of stuff to deal with lately.
Yeah, I know, but that's a pain in the ass because now I've got to go back here. Okay, I'll have to try it because I have a feeling a turret will fix that problem with the defense. Because I've only got one person that's telling me he can't grow crops and guard at the same time. He can't do it. So if I put a turret there, that should be the defense part of it fixed. So I just need to grab an item with that has gears in it. You've had a lot to do with at the moment, Barksy. Oh, okay. I hope it's nothing too difficult. I'm pretty sure you have. Okay, hang on a sec. What was I after? Gears. It's going to be one of these more complicated items, isn't it? There it is there, Bone Cutter. Bone Cutter has gears. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Okay, so now I can go back here. It was county, wasn't it? Yeah, this one. Yeah, look, that's fucked. Yeah, that's bullshit. What's this bullshit? What? I've got the material to build the turret, but it won't build the turret. What's this? Why isn't it letting me build the turret? Are you serious? Look at this aviation, it won't let me build the bloody turret, even though I've got the material to do it. Why not? Oh, fuck.
Just wanted to trade a few things.
But why? Why aren't you letting me build the fucking turret? Is it because I'm in the suit? Is that the reason why? Well, I'm gonna try it anyway because there could be a glitch going on. That doesn't make any sense. Hey, dude.
Wow, YouTube hit both of my comments.
Yeah, but why isn't it letting me build the turret? I've got the stuff here to do. It's almost behaving as if it's done. I'm not allowed to install a turret. Oh, hang on a minute. What about this one? What? Okay, you guys tell me why? Why, John? Why isn't it letting me build a turret? I don't understand. Is this space too small and not allowed to? I don't understand. No. But it will not let me fucking build it. It doesn't bring up the thing where it's actually got the turret for me to place it down.
It's a glitch.
No. I can't build a turret here. Alright, so this settlement will probably go to waste because I can't build a fucking turret.
I just need to trade gear with you.
Oh, I'm gonna have to go. Yeah, no, there's something wrong because now it's not letting me do that one. I said, you know what? I won't worry about the settlement. I'll just go to the next one that's got a problem. Alright, fine, be like that. Okay, well that one needs a defense, so let's see if it lets me put a fucking turret. Sorry for my language. Let's see if it lets me put a turret in there. Bloody game. I don't like it when you can't build stuff because there's a problem.
What I did was unalive the settlers in one of my playthroughs.
And then what do? I burp like a bullfrog. I didn't mean to do that. What did you do? You unalive? What do you mean unalive? What, you mean you killed your settlers? To reset it? Yeah, no, it's not worth it, John, because in that case, if I've got to go through all that, I'd rather just let that settlement just rot. Because what's the point? I'm not going to put the resources into a settlement, and then...
It wouldn't let me put kill.
Wouldn't it? Okay, well let's try this one. Okay, so I had the resources to put a turret, so... But how can it be? I had all the resources. It said I had the oil as well. Now it's saying I don't have any oil. How can this be? It just said I had all the resources and you guys saw that in the stream. Unless I'm suffering from old age. What is this fucking bullshit? What the hell? Oh, but you put this fucking...
I have no idea. Emoji face with tears of joy.
I put a katana. Right, so apparently that's all I need to do there. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I'm not going to worry about that. You know why? Because when I do my 24-hour stream and link all the bases, then I'll be able to fix all this easily instead of having to keep going back and grabbing this and then going back and grabbing that. I might as well leave this alone for now, because I think those bases will be right for a week or two. So, yeah, let's not get hung up. Let's just keep doing this quest. Okay, so I've got to install the transmitter, which means I've probably got to go back to that boat. Yep, I do. Yeah. Gotta use common sense. There's no point bashing my head against the wall like that, silly. Barksy, I've been showing everyone my Star Wars t-shirt. The career of the Stormtrooper. Excuse me.
Quite the mystery. Run aground on a bank, not scratch on it.
That is so convenient how it does that. That is so convenient.
Hey, Captain.
Consult with the bosun and Mr. Navigator. Consult with the bosun and Mr. Navigator.
What, you want me to consult with those two? Okay. Fine. You want to talk to me? I'll talk. I'll go. Hmm?
Warning. Overdue for maintenance.
Back.
Dude. You're supposed to let me in. Oh, now it prompts me to go in. What the hell? Hey, Sonny.
New release, unboxing LucasArts PC games after 30 years. Let's take a trip through the gaming 90s.
Let's take a trip to the 90s. I really shouldn't be making fun of my own promotions, but... can't help it.
Down under.
'Tis an honor to crew such a storied vessel.
Hey, bosun.
From the top deck, one can spot other robots from the Commonwealth, floating, listless, without purpose, but not us.
Hey, bosun.
'Tis an honor to crew such a storied vessel.
Where's the navigator? Must be down here. No, I can't take anything from here because if I do, it'll start World War 3, so I better ignore that stuff before I get tempted. Where's the navigator?
Patrolling.
Patrolling. I really apologise in the stream. I don't mean to yawn like that.
Defending the Constitution.
Where is the other guy?
Warning. Overdue for maintenance. All is well.
I don't know where this guy is, and to be honest with you, I can't be bothered looking for him. Okay, that's just ridiculous. And you're telling me I'm supposed to be fucking... So I have to install the radar thing. That's what the problem is. Oh, that's confusing because it says Charlestown, but what it means is the top of the ship. I'm not going back into town. I keep thinking that means I'm going back into town. Madonna.
Ship looks quite the mystery. Impressive fortifications.
Down under, Ohio.
I wish you would say down under. It doesn't pronounce it properly. And also, that's supposed to be oh yeah. Why does she pronounce it like that? And also, why does YouTube not allow you to put a space when you put in the description the words, because it won't let you put a space. It has to be one word. So oh yeah is written as one word. It won't let me put space yeah, which is just silly.
Maintaining present course.
Whoops.
Hey, navigator.
Ahoy, soldier.
The bloody navigator was up here.
Functioning.
Hmm.
Dispensed. It is required you commence dialogue with the captain, sir.
250 caps. I risked my life for 250 caps. You son of a...
Afternoon, everyone.
You people are so tight with your money. Oh, but you don't... I'm sorry, but I'm going to have to start improving my negotiating skills so I can get paid better. Chairman? What's happened to my mouse?
Your groans sound like Yoda emoji rolling on the floor laughing. Yeah, boost up your charisma.
Oh, very disappointed I am, yes. Oh, had trouble finding the navigator I did. But remember, the Force, my ally it is. Oh, see? Judge me by my size, do you?
Hey, Captain.
You've been of service to our nobleness. Despite ample provocation, I had hoped the guidance chip could be recovered without violence to the scavengers.
By this time of the game, I already have my charisma at maximum. Yoda was such an asshole in the first movie, emoji rolling on the floor laughing.
The charisma? Yeah, one thing I learned, Chairman, if I need charisma for negotiating, I could take those great mentats and increase the charisma by 3. The trick though is to know when to do it and when you don't really need to do it, but oh. With this game, if you have OCD, right, so if you have OCD and you're a perfectionist and you play this game, you're going to suffer. You are going to suffer. Because my OCD kicks in sometimes. I mean, you heard what I said earlier in the stream. I want to write a list down of all the medications and what they do. Now, only an OCD person would do something like that, but I just believe in being organised and... I should have been a librarian or an archaeologist. I would have been perfect. Actually, I did want to be an archaeologist. Actually, I did. I actually put down in my year 12 in the home book what was my dream job. You know what I wrote down? Playboy archaeologist. A Playboy archaeologist. And the reason why I said that, I was thinking about...
I'm already suffering. My often ADHD osmosis mix when playing Fallout. Emoji rolling on the floor laughing.
Heinrich Schliemann. Okay, so there was a German... Okay, hang on, wait till the cutscene's over.
Citizens will pledge to protect against foreign incursion, which is not without its irony. I find I must reward your considerable efforts with a final labor. We stand but a hair's breadth away from embarking on our sacred mission.
Okay, so before I continue the dialogue, I'll tell you a quick story. The reason why I said Playboy archaeologist, and everyone thought, what the hell? What is a Playboy archaeologist? I tried to explain to these twats, but they wouldn't listen because, well, that's the way people were back in the 80s. They were just here, they were just like, Australia was not a nice place to live in the 80s and 70s, I can assure you. This was a really rough place to live and very intolerant place. But anyway, I digress a little bit. Heinrich Schliemann. Okay, so I read the story about this German archaeologist that kept reading Homer. So he kept reading the Iliad and the Odyssey, and then he decided he'd go and look for Troy, for the city of Troy. And eventually, he found it. Okay, this was in the late 1800s. Now, he was an archaeologist during day, But apparently he had a few girlfriends, shall we say. I think he actually ended up marrying a Turkish woman, local woman, in the end. But until then, he was known for doing a bit of partying, get up to mischief. So this guy would do archaeology during the day, and then he would party at night. So I came up with this idea of a playboy archaeologist, which I thought would be perfect for me. So I could do my archaeology during the day, and then I could do my chasing at night. You know, bear in mind I was in my early 20s, so you know what men are like in their 20s. Top of that, I'm an Italian man, so for me you can times it by 10.
I had the displeasure of meeting an Eshe from Australia, MOG flag, Australia.
And yeah, so that's where I got my inspiration for this playboy archaeologist. It was from Heinrich Schliemann, who discovered Troy. And he discovered Mycenae in Greece too. He found Mycenae and...
I have to shoot off, DJ. Have a fantastic stream, mate. Have a fantastic day night, everyone. MOG thumbs up. MOG beaming face with smiling eyes. MOG thumbs up.
See you, Dark One. Thanks for popping in, man. I really appreciate it.
See ya, Darkone.
You had the displeasure of meeting... What? Shannon? Huh?
I expect a response, soldier.
I had the displeasure of meeting an Eshe from Australia. What do you mean by an Eshe? What's an Eshe?
Always a pleasure, mate. MOG thumbs up.
So, now can you tell me what's going on?
Complete this task, and I will gladly relate our mission. Until then, silence, vigilance. The ship requires turbo pump bearings from a nearby factory. It will undoubtedly be a
Some kind of person you have in Australia that thinks they big tough stuff.
Oh, that's a
This task of many years hinges upon
I'm trying to think of the word. Yeah, look, Chairman, when I went to Italy in the early 90s, alright, so I hadn't been there for quite a few years. I turned up there in 1990. When I asked my cousins,
they like wearing bum bags and trademark clothes.
I asked my cousins, like, do you get many Australian or British tourists and that around? And the reaction that I got actually surprised me. Yeah, no, my they don't like English
and
people.
Ride around on razor scooters.
They don't like English people, Australian at all. I was actually surprised. They don't like Canadians, and they're not particularly that fond of Americans either. I was actually quite surprised. Like, sometimes we forget, because I grew up in an English-speaking, and I'm guilty of it too, right? I grew up in an English-speaking country, and I assume that everyone speaks English and more or less likes us, and that's not the case at all. There's a lot of people that can't stand us because we do speak English or whatever, because they speak their own language and they just don't like the fact that English dominates so much. So it's surprising some of the assumptions that you make and then the reality you came across. But I was really surprised at the hostility that my cousins had towards what they called as English-speaking British or Australian. So what they were trying to say to me was that I wasn't so bad because I was an Italian background, so I'm not as bad as... Wow! Like, I was really surprised. And then Pier Andrea told me that when he worked for the coaches, the ones that take you out into the country, he told me that when they were going to get a batch of Australian or British or American tourists, they would actually increase the fee because these guys used to damage the bus. Or they'd throw up on the bus.
Racist much, emoji face with tears
or
of
in a
joy.
couple of extreme cases, sometimes they get so drunk, and so they would piss on the bus. Now, you think about that for a sec. How could you do something like that? Even if you weren't drunk and intoxicated, how could you urinate on the bus that you're travelling on? And that's what they used to do. So what the bus company would do, they would increase, and he became aware of this, they would increase the fee for these people to compensate for what they'd have to clean up afterwards. And that actually made me feel a bit embarrassed. Go, holy shit, I come from Australia, and people think of like that of the place. But then I saw this type of antisocial behaviour when I was in Japan. At the airport, there was a group of Australians there. Now, it was the middle of winter, so it was bloody freezing. There was 5 or 6 of these guys. They were running around in t-shirts, shorts and thongs. They were chasing each other around the airport, yelling and carrying on. And of course, all the Japanese people at the airport were just standing mortified, just looking at these people, thinking, what the hell's going on here? Eventually, the security had to go around and tell them to cut it out. Now, how embarrassing is that to have the security of a foreign country in the airport come over, tap you on the shoulder and say, excuse me, but could you please stop being a fucking dickhead, please? Because here we're civilised? So he ordered them to go and sit down or they were going to be arrested. Okay, so they went and sat down,
DJ,
then they had
my
long,
brother told me horrible
mopey
stories
faces.
about someone shutting themselves at the casino and then they continue to play.
Yeah, they do, yeah, exactly, Chairman. They do disgusting things like that. And you think to yourself, well, what sort of people are you to behave like that in public and to behave like that overseas? So you trash your reputation. Because some people, when I've said I'm from Australia, they get a bit wary at first, and then they relax and they realise that I'm a well-behaved person. And I don't say rude or inappropriate things, but wow, the way Australians used to behave in the 80s and 90s when they travelled overseas was really bad. Now they've learnt their lesson. The younger generation, when they go overseas, behave like everyone else. It was just that Australia was so isolated in the 50s and 60s and 70s, they didn't know how to behave when they went overseas. A little bit like somebody that lives at home all their life and then doesn't know how to behave if suddenly you thrust them into a party where there's 100 people present. It was like that. That's what Australia used to be like as a country. It was like an inwardly withdrawn person that didn't want to socialise. And it was also violent and racist and had an unpredictable streak. Wow. But that's the way we used to be perceived. It was, in fact, we had a word for it. We used to call it cultural...
That was me, Cena.
Cringe. That's what they used to call Australia, cultural cringe, which means actually being ashamed of your own background. That's what they used to call it in the 80s. Yeah. See, now they don't talk about that because that was over 40 years ago, but I remember. I fucking remember. Because remember, I'm in my mid-50s, I'm not a young person, even though I look young, but unfortunately looking young doesn't reverse the calendar. I wish it did, but it doesn't. Anyway, enough of my babbling on. Where am I supposed to... Excuse me, where am I supposed to be going? Apparently it wants me to...
Overdue for maintenance.
You can't fast travel from this location. Why? Oh, what is this mechanic? Oh, that's right. You can't fast travel when you're inside a ship or a house or... Oh, mamma mia. Right, I've got to ask the captain a question. Why do you block these stairs? You twat.
Overdue for maintenance.
Now I have to keep an eye on the time because today's going to be 34 degrees and I have to go shopping. So I've got another 20 minutes to go. Yeah, okay. Because I want to get home before 10 o'clock because I don't want to be shopping when the temperature peaks.
Ship looks
because I've got to be careful because I have to get enough shopping so I'm covered over the Christmas break. Can you believe it, Aviation? We're getting close to Christmas already. It's less than 2 weeks now.
Quite the mystery. Run aground on a back, not scratch on her.
Well, the irony is that I've spent now the last 9, 10, 11. Yeah, I've spent the last 11 Christmases on my own now. But the irony about that, though, is that although at first you might go, oh, that sounds a bit sad, but after the second year, I actually realised, no, it's actually a really good thing. You would understand the logic of it more than most people, Aviation. But the reason why it's a good thing is because that also means that I'm being left alone. And I'm not being exposed to toxic people, especially members of my family anymore. That's completely gone now. So ironically, even though I'm on my own over Christmas, when I remember the shit that used to happen before and the fact that I'm in peace and quiet now, I know this is a weird thing to say, but I'm actually glad that I'm on my own over Christmas because that is an indication that I'm being left in peace. Which I know sounds a little bit weird, but I trained myself a long time to remind myself you can't have it both ways. Either you go out and you socialise and then you get invited to stuff, or you don't worry about all that, but don't get upset when you're not invited to a Christmas party, whatever, because that you're being left alone. And if that's what you want, then you are already happy, if that makes sense. Yeah. And that's what I sort of remind myself of. Because there's no point getting upset that I'm on my own over Christmas because there's nothing I can do about it because all my friends have moved away from Sydney and all my family are passed away and I've only got 2 or 3 cousins left and we haven't spoken and they live their own life, I live my own life. I'm completely forgotten from their point of view because I'm the only member of the family on both sides that's not living in Italy. I'm living overseas, so they keep forgetting about me. So yeah. So in a way, it's actually so I can be left in peace and quiet. That's why I try to keep reminding myself. Uh-oh. That's why I've got to go in through the back way. Why does this place look familiar? I've been here before. That's a really good effect, Aviation, when you jump down from a height and you hit the ground and it does that boom thing because you're so heavy.
You have.
No. Oh, okay. I'll have to keep that in mind. Okay, I obviously haven't come across it yet. Okay, I actually thought it was in this mission. Okay. I will definitely keep that in mind. What was that, John? What happened? Yeah, I have to admit though, this game is reminding me of something that I've thought of for a long time. That if a catastrophe happens to mankind, and I'm not necessarily referring to nuclear war, but even something as mundane, well not mundane, but say an asteroid impact or a volcanic eruption that's like one of those like mega ones, like say Yellowstone National Park or something like that, our chance of survival might very well be reliant on these structures that we're building underground at the moment, like these car parks and that, even underground shopping centres, tunnels or whatever. That might be the only place where we survive, which is a bit scary when you think about it, but on the other hand... Oh no, here we go. Here we go. Now I'm going to get attacked. Alright, you know what?
The sensitivity of my sensors clearly needs adjustment.
Yeah, you know what? I'm going to laser them this time. Yeah, I'm going to laser them. Alright. I've been in here before because I'm pretty sure I came in here. Didn't I pull a power cord out of this room or something? Okay, so the best way to filter, you know what the best way to filter dirty water is, ladies and gentlemen? All you need is a small pot plant. Just your average garden variety pot plant with a plant in it, full of soil obviously. Then all you do is you pour the dirty water at the top and the water comes out clean at the bottom. That's how you do it. That's what I don't understand when I see people overseas drinking dirty water and that, and I think to myself, well, why isn't someone showing them that all you need is a little pot plant, and you just pour the water through that and just drain the water out that comes out the other end, and it'll be a hell of a lot cleaner. That's all you need to do. It's a very simple process. I don't understand why when I see footage in the global south and that, and people drinking dirty water like that when you've got a pot plant right next to you. But I suppose it's not something that crosses people's minds. I don't know. Well, quite clearly I have been in this facility before. I'm guessing I've been down here before because a lot of the stuff when I go look at it is empty. Okay, cigarettes I'm taking because they've got asbestos. Yeah, aviation, I have to say that asbestos is the most disappointing, maybe actually the most disappointing substance of the 20th century, only because it is an excellent heat-resistant product. It is excellent resisting heat, but the goddamn fibres are toxic. It kills you. Even one tiny little fibre, if you inhale one little tiny fibre into your lungs, doesn't matter who you are, if you do that, you've just signed your own death warrant. Could take 10, 15, 20 years. That's how bad asbestos is. So there was a town in Western Australia called Wittenoon, and in the 50s and 60s, right, the thousands of people living in this town that were mining in the asbestos mine, okay, the asbestos was actually blowing all over the place. It was even blowing all over the town, so you had blue dust all over the road, on the footpath, on the house, and inside your house, and people were living like that. And they all ended up getting asbestos and died. So the entire population of Wittenoon, over a period of 30, 40 years, was wiped out. And what really made it a shocker was that the government and all that knew that that stuff was toxic. The companies who were mining knew that that stuff was poisonous, and pretended Of course they did. Yes. Thank you. Thank you, aviation. Because I've said to Australians that, and they've gone, no, fuck that, that's not true, you're just making that up. I said, no, the Romans were aware that asbestos was poisonous. That it was a toxic material. And the Germans in the Second World War were also well aware of it, because when they serviced their submarines, they used to use slave labour. They would never use slave labour to monitor their submarines, right? But they would use them to send them into the engine room to clean the asbestos out of the engines. Because they knew that shit was fucking poisonous. Okay? Yeah, yeah. That has happened. I have read many times of that happening, and it just goes to show how stupid people are. Because who cares who discovered what the issue is if there's an issue? You know, I mean, you know, Yoda could have discovered that. What relevance would it make whether he's a Jedi or not, or whether he's a boy or a girl, or a Muslim or a Christian, or he lives in the north or the south, or in the Arctic Circle, or in the equator? It's idiotic. I really hate it when people do not use common sense and logic. I really dislike it. Now, this place looks familiar. Oh, this is where I had the fight with Kellogg. Kellogg. Yeah, I remember now. Yes. That's a military-grade circuit board, and I left that valuable stuff from. Oh shit! Actually, this is valuable. This stuff. Purified water, yes. Hang on a sec. Before we go down back there, but this was a dead end, wasn't it? Oh, that must be the elevator. It must go back down underneath. I've only just opened the curtain a little bit, and already I can feel the heat coming through the glass from this side of the room. You're kidding, right? The heat in this country is so strong. Oh, that was a reset of the tries. No, aviation. Oh, I should have picked another one first before I... Okay, it's removing the duds that I haven't guessed, so that's a good sign. That's good. I think I've only got one more chance and that's it. Okay, so it was... Oh no, I forgot what the word was that I guessed right. Oh no! Actually no, I'm okay. I think I've only got 4 to guess anyway.
There we go.
Oh, there you go. Got it. Okay, I did it properly. Okay, I'll deactivate the turrets because I don't need to be shot at by turrets. Although the spare parts would do me good, but anyway, whatever. Yeah, but here's the thing though, I'm commanding you to shut down and you take forever before you do the shutdown thing. So this thing works like the Commodore 64. You give it a command, you gotta wait 10 seconds before it actually registers it. What the hell? So now it's got the DOS prompt, because that's what that flashing... Okay, everyone in the stream, here's a history lesson. That flashing square, if I'm not mistaken, that's the DOS prompt. That's what we used to call DOS prompt. So where you type in the command, like run program or run this or go to that.
Let's go, hey DJ. Hey everyone.
Newman. Hey Newman. Newman, did you ever watch a show on American TV called Seinfeld?
Good day, Newman.
Because if you watch Seinfeld,
hey buddy, hope you are well.
Then you would know that the neighbour he used to feud with upstairs all the time, remember, was that guy Newman. I don't know why, but when I see you,
my buddy, LOL.
And when I see your name, I always keep thinking of Seinfeld, which is really quite silly, because I haven't watched Seinfeld in maybe 20 years or more.
You are not the only one, LOL.
Oh, do other people say it too, Newman? Oh, sorry, man, because I know they can get a bit boring when people keep repeating the same crap over and over. That was a good TV series, though. It took me a while before I understood what the hell was going on. Because at first I couldn't understand, what is this show? What are they doing? And then I realised, nothing. And that's the point of the show. It's about everything and nothing.
The way I did the name was out with the old man and with the Newman, LOL. No, it don't bother me, LOL.
Yeah. And in fact, they did a famous, I think it was a double episode or several episodes, where Jerry Seinfeld, Jerry and George were actually pitching a TV show to the TV executives, and they're actually pitching the Seinfeld show. Because I remember Seinfeld said to the guy, when the guy said, well, what's this show about? And he said, it's about nothing. And that just was really well done, the way that conversation transpired. And then George kisses the lady that's one of the people that decides the show, just giving away that those two were dating. And because remember how George always used to do the most stupid things because you wouldn't think? Yeah, no, that was a really good TV series. Yeah, I liked those characters. I liked Elaine. I liked Kramer. Even though that idiot opened his big mouth later on and ruined his career before it even started, but that's another story. Because he made some... Anyway, let's not talk about it.
Right, I enjoyed series.
Have you seen it as well, Newman? Have you seen Seinfeld? Have you? Oh, nice. Yeah, there's not that many American episodes.
Yes, I have.
American shows that I like, but I do classify. I do have 3 that I think were really high quality. One of them was Seinfeld. My favourite show of all time was MASH, which was in the 70s and 80s. The mobile army medical hospital, and it was set in Korea of all places. And then the last one was the first few seasons of The Simpsons.
New release, unboxing LucasArts PC games after 30 years.
Was such high
quality. Let's take a trip through the gaming 90S.
Like, that was a
407 Mash LOL, love it.
Yeah, the 4077 with Hawkeye Pierce and, yeah, Honeycutt and, man,
yes, The Simpsons.
I'm a bit embarrassed to admit this, but the very, very last episode of MASH that went on for an hour and a half,
Ringer.
At the end of that show, we were all a fucking mess. It's still rated, not, you know, that MASH per head of population is still the most popular show of all time, and it is also rated as having made the best ending to a TV series
Membership
ever.
is now available.
Okay, if you
Go
don't
grab
watch,
yourself the lightsaber badge and day emoji.
if you don't watch it,
LOL, right.
If you don't want to watch any of MASH, just watch the last 1.5 hour episode, because that was just a sledgehammer. And as you can imagine, the American military were not very happy about it, because it was having an impact on their recruitment numbers, and that's why they came up with that movie Top Gun, which is one of the reasons why, even though I like the movie Top Gun, I'm also aware that Top Gun is basically a recruitment poster for the American Army, and they don't tell you everything that happens.
Yes, it was LOL.
When you go to war. People have to find out the hard way. Yeah. But MASH was a very anti-war, anti-establishment show. See, a show like that today, it would be impossible to make. Because there'd be too many fuddy-duddies and politically correct people, sensitive people. Oh no, you can't have that scene. Oh no, you can't make that comment or whatever. Even though it's trying to teach you something. But they wouldn't do it. So you wouldn't be able to have a show like that today.
Right, true facts.
Did I just pick up what I think I just picked up? Codsworth, come here, come here. Yes, I'm whistling at you, you fool. Stay here. Did I just pick up what I think I just picked up? Another fat man? How many of these fucking fat mans are there? It's a nuclear weapon gun! What? And it's just lying around. Actually, you know what? I might have to stop here. I might have to say stop here and keep exploring next time because I don't know what just happened, but I just broke out into a massive sweat. Oh, Jesus. Okay, yeah, I might have to stop here because I feel terrible.
Hopefully you are okay.
Yeah, no, I'm not sick or anything, but it's just that, it's probably because it's starting to get hot, and I am past 4 hours, I'm starting to feel a bit tired, but I just broke out into a sweat. Like, t-shirt, and that's just oh, I need to stand in front of this, fan, hang on a minute.
It's running on 423 minutes.
4 hours and 23 minutes, yeah. Yeah, like I said, guys, the best thing to do when it's really, really hot is just have a fan blowing air. In fact, this fan that I'm using, my German friend actually gifted me this fan because he was cleaning out his mother's house, and apparently she hadn't thrown out anything since she had migrated to Australia in the, I think it was 62 or 63, right after the Berlin Wall came up. Because he told me that his parents walked across from East to West Berlin literally 3 weeks before the wall went up. So she never threw anything out. He gave me this fan. This fan is from 1967. I have seen this fan as a prop in 1960s movies because I recognised the fan straight away. I've seen this fan. Yeah, I think it's even in the James Bond movie. You spot this brand of fan, the same colour and that. Sitting on a piece of furniture, right? So the blades are made of cast iron. The whole thing's made of cast iron. It still works, and this thing is older than I am. It's nearly 60 years old, this thing. And when it blows the air, it properly blows the air. So I'm on the other side of the room, I can still feel this. Yeah. But it's a 1967 fan. When I pick that thing up, I've got to pick it up with both hands because one hand's too heavy. But this is when things were properly made to last. Yeah. In fact, I was thinking of doing a shorts, because people keep busting about doing shorts, and I was actually thinking of doing a series on ancient technology. So my mobile Samsung flip phone, I've got a digital camera that's nearly 30 years old, I've got portable hard drive, and I've got this bloody fan from 1967. Yeah. Anyway. Alright, what I'll do is I'll quick save here. Alright everyone, well that's it for Fallout 4. I just want to thank everybody for watching, and I want to thank my very special lovely guest, Lost Souls, or Aviation Girl, for joining me in the party, as well as in the chat, and putting up with me, basically, yeah. You know what? Do you know why Aviation? Do you know why Aviation comes to the party and puts up with me? Because she knows that if she can put up with me for a couple of hours, then she can put up with just about anybody. See? So it's a form of training. Yeah. No, I fully understand that. No problem. I'm happy to help. Anyway. Yeah, thanks, John, Newman, and everyone in the chat. I really appreciate Barksy and all that. I really appreciate everyone hanging around. Yeah, that's just awesome. Okay, so like I said, So I'll be back on the weekend with more of Fallout 4. Next Wednesday we'll
Trophy
probably...
yellow smiling, trophy yellow smiling, trophy yellow smiling, trophy yellow smiling.
So next week may be the last time I play Far Cry 6, because I think I'm getting towards the end of the missions and I can't really do co-op with anyone, so I've started to lose interest in Far Cry 6 a little bit, although I have played it a lot. I'm going to replace that game with Alien Fireteam. Okay? I will play the Mafia game as well, but I've had a couple of people already messaging me saying, did you download that Aliens Fireteam because we could play together? And I went, yeah, actually I did. I've still got it in the library, but I wouldn't mind trying to play that one maybe the week after next or after Christmas or right after New Year's or something like that. But that's something I have in mind. Anyway, look, I better get going because I'm sweating like a pig and I need to go shopping. I'll get up the road now. Okay, until then, take care. Thanks for watching and look forward to catching up with everybody soon. Stay safe and don't forget to wash your hands. Oh yeah.